Hello, everybody. We are back again. A little later than I was expecting, but better late than never. Uh, Isaac has some exciting news. He has officially, ta-da! He's a lawyer. He passed the bar. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, expires February 2030. Well, I guess I better use it before then. Uh, it's just, at this moment I'm not sure how you get that off your Oh, can I just like show it? Nope, that doesn't fix it. Oh my god, I've been on duty this whole time. Oops. Oopsies. Don't tell anybody I was defrauding the city of Los Santos out of money. There we go. Yikes. That was, yikes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I am, in fact, so this isn't quite right. This says that I'm, assistant district attorney. I am a district attorney prosecutor, so similar but different. I'm not the ADA. I'm just a prosecutor in the DA's office. So it doesn't matter though. Isaac's got it going on. Oh yeah. So now Isaac needs to buy a gun. Isaac does not have a gun. Isaac needs a gun. Isaac definitely needs a gun. Exit the room. Oh yeah. Isaac also still has 11 flasks of hydrochloric acid in the dresser of his hotel room. Yeah, it's awkward. And I guess we're just gonna look at my law license forever now. Excuse me. Hey, who needs Windows? All right. Well, yeah, it's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go get a gun. That is twitchy. Oh, that's the. Oh, I made a display change that was bad. Yeah, fix it on the fly. So, okay. Well, glitchy radar until something. Alright. Let's find the ammunition. Ammunition. Well, all of your kablam needs. Alright, so I'm looking for the Alta Street apartments. Pinewood, Clinton. Alta Street should be down over here somewhere. One, two. Look at that. That's close. Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't really matter where I buy a gun as long as I buy a gun. Because Isaac's not gonna get his face handed to him anymore. Plus, no, wait, no. I'm going the right way. I can read maps. Hey, miner. I've went ahead and made Isaac an even bigger target. You know what? It's Isaac. There. Parked. Isaac. Oh. I want to look at it. I mean, I want to show it, but I want to look at it. Yep. Yep. He passed the bar today. And then to make things even more complicated, yeah, law school went well. Law school went well. And then immediately after finishing law school, the district attorney was like, hey, you want to be a prosecutor? I'm like, sure? He's like, okay. So, I am also now... This title's not quite right, but I'm a prosecutor for the district attorney's office. So, we're at ammunition to get a gun. Because I'll be popular with one particular group of people in the city and really unpopular with a different group of people in the city. Oh, yeah, and I completely forgot about Lynn and Gigi, who are trying to start a gang. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'd like to buy a gun. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna stare at you awkwardly, like you've been mother. Okay, I can see it over it. Yeah, well, I feel like one. No. Isaac's been pretty good with the city infrastructure. He did embarrassingly break out his window. Running from the courthouse before the storm hit, right in front of the district judge that he technically works for now. So I'm like running out to my car. She's running to her car. She opens the door. I just smash the window in on my elbow, and she's looking at me. Gets in her car, drives away. I'm like, shit. You need cash. Okay. Don't know why I figured you could pay credit for a gun, but I gotta find an ATM. Where the hell? Yeah, no, it was very much, Oh, hey, yeah, actually. Right there. My boss posted that. Although, maybe technically a conflict of interest, she also administered... she also taught the class and administered the bar exam, so... Isaac. Jesus. Unlock the door. Okay, so... Unlocks the door, then is like, it's not opening fast enough, and elbows the non-existent window again. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that'll work. But you know what? She actually drives as badly as I do. Because she showed up to the courthouse and just obliterated all of the, newspaper boxes in front of the courthouse. And I didn't know it was her car at first, so I'm like, wow, they just completely wiped it all out. He's like, I think that's Darian. She's like, okay. If you could not tell her I said that, I'd really appreciate it. So, now somebody has something on me. You know what? To hell with it. I'm parking in a red zone. It is technically for the immediate loading and unloading, so... Because there's not a fire hydrant to be found. Why? Red means no parking. But the fire hydrant is here. Right then. Give me money, I need gun. Gib. Thank you. Let's take 2,000 out. Oh, 3,000. There we go. I'm not super worried because apparently, I get a bonus of like $200,000, I think they were saying. So, I'm okay with that. Where the hell am I going? What is this? Oh, yeah. Those are the people that found me. There's another ammunition around here somewhere that also has a range attached to it. It should be just off of Alta Street. What is that? How do I make that go away? I don't want you anymore. I was just showing off the law license and now I can't make it go away. Oh, sure. And that's... Okay, so... If... that's pink cage, then means that screw it, this is just, I'm thinking way too much. Let's go back to where I went. So noisy. Aha! I didn't hit the post. I almost hit the post, but I didn't hit the post. Yeah. Alright. I want one bangy bang. And let's see, they're $5 a piece, so let's go 100 rounds. There. Yep. I don't think I need a crowbar or a bat. Even though, amusingly, a huge part of what we discussed today in law school was battery. With actual bats. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that is doing what it's supposed to do. Do I have to put the, do I have to do it, do I have to put the, do I, it, wait, is it, ah, okay. Alright, good. Now Isaac's at least slightly safer. Alright. Let's check Twitter and see if any of the garages are open. Oh! You know what? I'm actually going to go to Bahama Mamas, because, A, it's Bahama Mamas. B, I'm thirsty and hungry. But I'm also going to... Alright, and Mosley's is open. Excellent. I don't think those are anywhere near each other, but good to know. Because Bahama Mamas should be near Hayes. Yeah, that's Hayes. Bahama Mamas. So, geez. That means that... Yeah, I'm not going all the way down there. Alright. Right? I would love to know how, I mean... I have an idea. Nope, that didn't do it. What if I... Oh, look at a different license. Okay. Oh my god, that is the worst. It is so bad. um. Jesus, is there a... Is there like a special clear display thing in 5M? Let's see, sample hotbar. Hmm. Oh yeah, good idea. There's usually a reload UI command, but wow. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Holy crap. UI-R. Well, I don't think there's a... Well, that's weird. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, that was like instant. That was that was that was insta drop. That was yikes.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, to Dave, thanks for following. You picked exactly the wrong moment to show up as uh as we had a exciting 5M. I'm not gonna call it crash. Um, a misunderstanding in how the console was gonna behave. So back in we go. Hey, Miner, you're still a mod. I didn't realize that was still in there. you've been you've been a mod for my channels, gosh, since 2015 maybe. The ancient mod powers that have seen all basically no use. It's a like half a decade hiatus in between the last stream and this one. Long gray beard and the distinguished top hat. Oh shit, where's my car? Oh, trying to think of, you know what? I forgot that button. Almost forgot that button existed. Yeah. I never use last position because I don't usually. Where's my car? Motherfucker. Where's my car? Where's my car? My vehicles. Impounded. Get a spawn. Pink Motel, not gonna walk. Right? I was gone like a minute. I can't imagine they were that bored. Maybe it's a slow night. I don't know. They were just waiting. Okay, I need to run east.
Eyes, use them.
Oh, sorry. Total accident.
What the fuck they know about black people? But I love fake tits.
I love the insanity that the locals just spouting bizarre shit. You'll be having like a completely reasonable conversation and then that'll happen. Well, there's something. Oh. Anybody in there? You okay? It kind of looked like your van was, I don't know, being sucked into the 10th level of hell and then just sort of got spit out. He's definitely getting this. Well, it wasn't a rockin' so much as it was like being eaten by the underground dwellers of Los Santos. I guess you could technically say rockin'. I I don't know what their intention was when they got the van down there, so. Oh, God. I really do have to, don't I? I have to get it from the impound yard. I thought they meant they impounded it back to here. They didn't. They literally...
Hey, bud, don't trip on me, but I'm gonna be late. Watch out, asshole!
Oh, I'll trip on you, alright.
Fuck off! Oh, shit!
Yeah, it had to have been auto-impounded. Oh, where the hell is the police impound? I'm guessing it's that yard. I am not running that.
What's up, big dog? You know me, making that money.
Oh, you know what?
Worry,
You know what?
man. They're not gonna let the Euro
I have
fail.
friends.
Let's get in on the ground floor. There's a lot of opportunity.
Let's see if Lynn's around.
Biotech, telecom, it's a gold mine, baby.
Oh, God, do I try calling Barfo? Did I just see, Nope. Sorry. I work the other side of that situation. Alright. Who else? Okay, so I'm not gonna call... I'm not gonna call Darian, I'm not gonna call James. Because that'll just look stupid. Yeah, screw it, let's call Gigi. Yeah, he's not answering. Okay, God, I don't want to call Barfo. I don't want... it's oh. That's not... Me. Me. 11111. I need you to come get me. 111. Me. 111. No, no, I can't. I can't. For my own sanity, I can't. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. I'll just walk. I'll just walk. I have a gun. It's fine. I'll walk. Wait, what? Right. You know what? I'll just tweet that and see what I get.
You're a medic!
Huh. They actually had their turn signal on. That's. I had to crouch down and examine to see it for myself. Oh god, I feel like I got in the middle of something I didn't want to get in the middle of. I did not see what came before, and now I'm in the middle of both of those posts. Oh my god. Okay, alright. If there was anybody running taxis, they would have answered, so. To the nearest impound yard. And then I think somebody just answered my. It. Is that really a. Oh my god. There's a friggin'. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Where am I? 7193. Yeah, they super do. I didn't know that's how you hail a taxi, so. We'll call it the fleek at 7193. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm at the Pink Motel. Screw it. I'm at the Pink Motel. Need to go to the impound lot. Pink. See, that's what I thought I was gonna do. Summon a taxi. I thought if I issued the command, it would like give them my coordinates. Like it'd be like it'd ping them. Like I would type taxi and it'd be like ping.
Hey, yo, need a ride?
Oh yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Where are the horns? I don't know. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're giving me the finger here.
Oh geez, sorry. I don't know what the hell's happening to me. I'm sorry.
Just flex your right click muscle. There you go. All right, you were trying to go to the impound lot, right?
Yeah, you know, like it was sort of strange. I was out in front of the ammunition, and then I got like a sudden headache, and then when I woke up, my car had been impounded.
Oh yeah, the locals are really, really gung ho about like impounding cars if they get left somewhere. Even if you're not even if you plan on driving it, sometimes I've seen cars get impounded while someone was driving it by locals.
Oh.
It's wild.
I guess they really must need that like impound revenue or something. Jeez.
Probably, honestly.
You know, I can't help but notice this is a like really long car.
Long car? I mean, I guess it is.
It just, you know, like, I mean, I like it. It just, you kind of look at it and go, oh, geez, it seems like it's so low profile, and you know, you could like put a whole other car in the trunk.
I guess maybe. I don't know though, but here is your destination.
Thank you, sir. How much do I owe you?
It is 150.
Here you go. Keep the change.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, man.
Thank you too. Yeah, it was auto impounded apparently. You know, until you said that, I had not really noticed how big that car was, and I'm like, oh, Jesus, you're right. It's like a stretch limousine, but without any extra space. Yep. It wouldn't be Isaac's car if he didn't immediately smash the window out. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where am I? Where's Mama? I think I'm just gonna get something to drink at this point. No, that's a clothing store. Why is that? No, that's not a clothing store. It's a clothing store you can get booze at. Sure, why not? So I was right. Alright. Seatbelt on. Okay, alright. Let's have a nice, relaxing drive. No one's gonna... I'm not gonna murder any infrastructure, and nobody's gonna murder me. He says almost absolutely certain he's gonna hit something. Easy there. Did it again with the stopping at a green light. True. Yeah, but if I go back to the tattoo parlor, I might get another tattoo. And then, you know, I'll have to change clothing again, and then we'll have, you know, like, that awkward moment where I show up in court and you know, what the hell? I'm just gonna sneak past you here, bud. Oh, hey! Now then answers me. Because of course. I tried to, you... Oh, you need to... Yeah, you know,
Oh, hi, Isaac. Isaac?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good? So, if you have any guns or weapons, place them in your vehicle before entering.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, I just realized that's actually a concern now.
Unfortunately, and I'm trying, as head of security, I try to push that a little bit. For safety reasons. Also, there was, probably some music in there, but you were the first one to show up, so, if you need any food or drink, or if you want anything like that, contact me. I actually could probably go in there for you, with you for a bit, so.
Okay,
And don't
'cause, I
forget
mean, you
to lock
know,
your vehicle.
like, oh, yeah, right, thank you.
Yeah, I can get you in there. It's, you know, I wonder if I should lock the door. I don't trust people. I hear some crazy shit's going down. I don't know if I should lock it.
Oh, you know, yeah, it's, oh, jeez, it's been a day.
I might.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I should lock it. Mom, I'm serving you. Yep, there we go. It's a key fob.
Well, it's pretty spiffy, actually.
It is, isn't it? You don't think these doors would have key fobs, but they do. So there should be some music. Yeah. So you could just dance, enjoy yourself, have some, time away from the city. I'll get you what you need to eat. Normally, if there's more people here, especially more people working, I would hang out with you because I could do that for a little bit. But unfortunately, since there isn't, I'm gonna stand outside. Let's see if I can get to the menu.
It's not a valid emote?
Okay, what did he want? Did he want a virgin or non-virgin? Alcoholic or not?
You know, it's been an interesting day. I could probably actually use a drink.
Okay then, look what we have. Sorry, I'm guessing it's been a rough time for you?
It's just been kind of a, like a weird and long day. Like, a good chunk of my day I was attending law school, and then I got out of law school, and then I went to go to the ammunition, and then I got a bad headache, and then when I woke up, my car had been impounded, and it's been a weird day.
I mean, also, I thought you got shot, because kind of what happens sometimes, but
I've been trying to avoid that.
You avoid it, and then they they come after you anyways.
Well, I may have made like the worst possible decision today in that respect, because I accepted a job at the DA's office, so now I'm probably most likely going to get shot.
Just let them get it out of their system, okay? Which sounds fucking terrible, but it's actually true. Let it get out of them system. They literally just need to get it out of their system once. Just, try to survive, and normally after that, they'll leave you alone.
But I don't want them to get it into my system.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. They would probably do it anyways. They're probably gonna do it to me too. Anyways, are you more of a beer liquor person or a cocktails and champagne? I would suggest the cocktails and champagne, because then we have our unique drinks there.
Yeah, cocktails or champagne. You know what? Pick what you like.
Oh, I normally... Okay. Those are 100 piece. How many do you want?
Well, let's just go with 2.
Okie dokie. And, did you want some food? Have some good food here.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I've not actually seen the menu, so I'll just go with your recommendations.
Well, no, let me read you what we have. We have crab legs, shrimp cocktail, lobster tail. We have avocado toast, the Brahma lava, fruit kebab, hummus panini, lava cake, mama's mac and cheese, PB&J French toast, and twice baked potatoes. It's very your opinion things.
That is all over the map. I kind of like that.
I love it.
Yep. Is it weird to get lobster tail and mac and cheese?
No, not at all. The lobster is 100 and the mac and cheese is 90.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna ask you a favor.
Oh yeah, sure.
Can you text me? Because I'm bad at. I need to figure out how these things work. So I remember I'm gonna give you the mojitos. So that's 3 mojitos, right? Did you only order 2? This is why I need it on my phone.
You know what? I was ordering 2, but I'll take 3.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's 3 mojitos, 1 lobster tail,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1 mac and cheese.
Yeah, absolutely. What a grown adult would absolutely eat.
That's fine. I eat strawberries for most of my meals. I'm just kidding. I eat strawberries a lot though. Okay, let me go get that for you.
Okie dokie. How much do I owe you?
$4.90. I didn't tell you, did I?
Oh, it's fine.
Also, thank you for doing some lawyer stuff. We need it because a lot of lawyers quit. So, all for actual purpose reasons. Private, personal reasons. That one. Okay, I got this for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
you.
I don't think she even noticed I gave her a tip. Oh yeah, yep. This is absolutely Isaac. Just like the lamest dance moves any human has ever.
Keep dancing. I'll put them in your pocket. Nice little jig. The lobster tail, hopefully.
Oh, it's okay. This jacket has waterproof pockets.
Oh yeah, no, we have them in bags.
Oh, that one's better.
Yeah, here you go. You have 3 of them.
Just that. Just the squeaking of his shoes. Just every time it gets quiet.
Okay then, let me write that. I'm gonna go back up front. Thank you.
Well, thank
I
you
hope
so much.
everything tastes great.
I like how there's one hand that's supposed to be holding a drink, but when I drink something, I use the other hand. This is the whole phone problem all over again. Where you hold your phone up to your right ear, but you hear ringing in your left. Yeah. just chewing on a lobster tail on the dance floor. Yes. Okay, alright. The mac and cheese. I want to see how it happens when I try to eat the mac and cheese while dancing. It turns into a burger. Okay, you know what?
Honestly, I feel like you're the only one who's gonna come by tonight.
Jeez, that's kind of disappointing. This place is, like... I'm gonna call it groovy, but I'm sure there's a
is.
much better term.
No. Oh, it's pretty groovy. It happens a lot, actually. Sometimes it's literally like busting full of people, and then sometimes it's just kind of dead. Sometimes there isn't any music either, so the music is a new thing. Because Tim was able to get his DJing thing set up.
I really like it. I mean, you know, you can pretty much guarantee I'll be here anytime it's open.
Aw, thank you. Isaac, I have your number, right? I'm just checking. I might not.
I don't know, actually. You know, I mean, it's like I'm kind of new, so.
That is true, but I literally took you on a tour, so. Did I have it disappear during your tour?
You know, I think you did towards the end, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I have your number. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. My friend took a nap and he didn't tell anyone, and that time him and a bunch of people that were hanging out kept on getting targeted. So I thought he got kidnapped and ocean dumped, so concern was there.
No, I mean, you hate to think that's gonna happen, but gosh, it seems like it's
Depends
just
on what group you're in.
yeah.
I do some sussy shit as a hobby, so crime is my hobby.
Well, you know, you get no judgment from me. I mean, well, okay, so
Well,
just
it's kind of funny.
okay,
It's
so,
very funny,
like, you know.
I'm not gonna, say anything to implicate myself other than saying crime because that is very actually up in the air. And technically, you can't really charge me with anything based on that. It's not really.
Well,
It's just letting you know. I don't really care about people. I'm not one of those. I like some underground secrecy shit. Let's hide our names and our faces, right? I find that fun, but at the end of the day, everyone knows me.
Well, hey, you know, if it makes you feel any better, or colors your opinion at all, I mean, it was kind of between being a lawyer at one point, or being a marijuana and heroin producer. Like, those were the two paths I was going on.
Why specifically heroin?
You know, I mean, in the particular situation, the people involved were trying to shoot for the less observed substances, since there's so much emphasis on cocaine right now. So they're like,
there's a lot of it.
You know, if we shoot.
Isaac, who did you meet when I left you? Who did you meet?
Well, I mean, I can't really talk about that, but people very.
Are they affiliated with any gangs? Don't trust them.
I mean,
eat you alive. Chew you out.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason.
Once you get affiliated with gangs, you're kind of fucked in that kind of area. Honestly, you could have just came to me about it. I forgot. I wasn't there at the moment. Well, but I normally do suggest that I have smaller jobs for people that are interested in such stuff. And able to get them contacts that won't niche them down to some weird obligations.
The more I think about it, it might have been kind of fun to skirt the law for a while. The adrenaline rush kind of thing.
You don't really. It's more like scary. The only really fun adrenaline rush, I think. I can't say that one because that is very directly stating the things I've done. Some stuff is very quiet. Gardening, trading, so and so. Pretty quiet. There's a good chance you won't get caught for it unless you do it recklessly or someone fucking snitches on you. There's louder stuff. And there's also house cleaning. That one is kind of under there, but it's also really freaky because when you do a bad job, they like to, be angry with you. So they call the cops, but you don't know when. You can't hear anything. You can call it if that makes sense. So, they will suddenly you just hear sirens outside. You get no warning beforehand,
Oh, sure.
which is the fucking worst. Yeah.
And I doubt they buy the line that you're just getting the artwork cleaned.
Oh yeah, no. But the worst part is that you pretty much just have to wait in there because the door is locked. 'Cause they can't come in without a warrant or whatever. They
Okay.
can't come in at all, actually, into that person's house. So you just have to kind of sit there and wait for them to leave, which is the worst feeling in the world. Because you just feel like an asshole. But you're like, I can't walk out and get caught. Well, I've known some people who just have run out and went YOLO, I guess? I'm not sure.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I
Oh.
had some people around that I was in contact with which would do house cleaning without knowing any of the criterias of how to make sure that your alarm doesn't go off. And they would just try to run through it as fast as possible, which is gonna make the alarm go off.
It's it's not Mario Maker. You can't speed run it.
No, you can't. You're actually just put your stuff away, take your shoes off, and sneak around it, not touching the wall. It's like very specific. And yeah, no, it's just funny. I think I like facepalm when I learned they were just running through it, not even like kneeling down and sneaking around. Like,
You know, the way you describe it, I just like imagine them bursting through the front door screaming with their arms flailing in the air.
honestly, that would be funny. They were interesting people, anyways. When they first came to the city, they didn't know what anything was, like technology-wise. It felt like they came from an old European small tribe. Like voodoo stuff. I don't know. It was really funny.
I mean, you know, I'm not exactly. Okay, so, you might have guessed I'm not really from this region. I've lived more of like a sheltered life in, you know, the
Oh
north.
yeah, I can tell you're definitely more of a normal person.
Oh, I don't know if I'd go so far as normal, just like, you know.
Well, more normally raised, especially from like the dirt I was. So
I can tell you it's certainly a lot colder where I was raised.
I don't think the weather was much different. But when I first came to the city, it was snowing, so.
Oh, well, I mean, back home, like, a something that we would do to, like, amuse ourselves is in the dead of winter, you take a cup of boiling water and you throw it in the air, and it all freezes before it hits the ground.
Yeah, that sounds. I actually didn't have much experience with the snow until I got into the city, so. I mean, I had it here and there, but when you're traveling
Yeah,
alone,
quote,
you
quote,
don't
quote,
want to travel
normal.
to places when you don't have anywhere with, like, heat. It's best to travel in warmer places, even though it gets a bit hot.
Well, yeah, I mean, it might be a little hot, a little humid, but, I mean, you've never had the outdoors actively try to kill you, so, I mean, that's a huge bonus. Although you've technically had people in the outdoors actively try to kill you, so, I don't know, maybe it's a wash?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, technically, I think for like a lot of my childhood, a lot of my memories are blurry, by the way. They're weird and mixed up. You ever have like a lived life where there's two different storylines happening inside of your head and they're mixed up and you don't know which one's real or made up? That's how I live my life.
I can totally understand that.
Nothing's for certain until I came to the city, but even then, you know, stabbed on top of a mountain.
Oh, jeez.
That one was terrible. Hit by an ambulance. That was weird. Multiple injuries. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I'm me different.
Well, I mean, at least we know that Los Santos has, like, by far the best medical care of like anywhere
Holy
I've
shit,
ever
that's
been.
what, I don't know if I gave you on tar, but I've told people, I'm like, DFS medical care is literally the fucking best. Like, yeah, you might get shot in the head, but you might just make it out. Like, honestly, best medical care. I think more than anything, I've crashed into like glass, and then I've had like glass shards stuck in my leg and in my torso multiple times. Oh yeah, I got blown up by a firework once. I hated that shit.
Well, oof.
Yeah, no, I was literally at like a beer event, and just a group of my friends, someone pulled up 4 people, and then they shot a firework launcher into the crowd. I had a major issue with that, but it's whatever. I made it.
I mean, you'd think like that's not a you thing. Like that's a pretty reasonable thing to be upset about. Oh, so it occurs to me, I don't think you ever actually like. I haven't talked to you since day one, so.
Oh yeah, I felt bad about that because I remember what was it? Katie saying that you texted her, and I'm like, he hasn't texted me, Nani.
Well, I mean, it's not that. Okay, so it's not that I like don't want to text you. I just, you see a lot of people that come into the city. I'm just some like weird guy that you helped like figure out
You
his
wanna know
way.
what's interesting? I actually have a very good impression on people, and I kind of remember them. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember some people's names. You're actually really distinct. You have a distinct like personality and vibe. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. Yeah, I memorize you really quickly, actually. I thought it was gonna be really fun having a tour with you. I'm really upset that everything happened when it did, because honestly, I wanted to finish the tour. But the person that was threatened wasn't even my friend, it was like my best friend and my roommate. So I was very concerned about him.
Well, how about this? You ever do refresher tours?
You want to do a refresher tour sometime?
Sure.
That might be fun. I mean, honestly, not a lot of people first come in, and I am also sometimes bad at writing stuff down, making the signs and whatnot. I try my best though, but the worst thing is I disappear every Susu, so which is good and bad. Sometimes it's better that way, but when you're doing stuff with Little Duck, you have to write down all of the signs. Most times I don't even do that. I try to get the main context when one's down, though.
I guess I didn't realize there was so much like back-end paperwork to dealing with all that.
Oh, yeah, you gotta make the signs and put them up. I don't know if you know how to do that.
I haven't really.
Needed to?
I haven't really, tried to do that yet, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I didn't either, and then now I do it constantly, because, it's kind of the same way that I pull flowers out of my pocket and leave them on people, or vehicles or houses, and I do that a lot, because I find it humorous. I used to actually leave pictures of things until someone, missaw a picture that I left, because I used to leave them on cars, because I thought it was funny. I left a picture of a sock, and let's just say,
geez.
they missaw it, and then they yelled at me for it, and I was very confused. But luckily now we're BFFs, and I don't know, somehow their dyslexia got in the way of them seeing a picture, but it's whatever.
You know what? That's the kind of thing I would do, though. I mean, come on,
Yeah,
it's
no,
hilarious.
it was great. And we're fucking super chill now. Like, he sees me as a little sister, like, but it's really funny. I mean, if you want to be honest with you, I met one of my best friends while they're like selling near where I was chilling for a bit, and then I asked him if he wanted to like make some money, and he said yeah. So I gave him like bags of heroin to sell, and then he taught me how to make LSD.
Cool. I don't know if you're aware of this, but have you had the privilege of bumping into Barfo?
I actually haven't, but I've always thought of what to do if I have. I either want to start going 22222, like me, and or start talking to him in his like native language.
So, okay, so I bumped into Barfo yesterday.
Oh.
And, I thought I knew exactly what I was going to say when I bumped into him, because it's like,
Mhm.
I don't know that we really talked about this, but, like, before I got here, I was actually, I was a professor, a theoretical physicist.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the idea that I'm bumping into who could possibly, like, my gut instinct says it's a guy in a mask, but then...
My gut instinct says it's an illegal alien.
Well, I mean, like, technically...
No, like actually, he's just across the border illegally. Think about it. Think about it.
Well...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean... Yeah,
Why would he not speak English great and use me instead? It's not a language, but he's just using it as a way of communication, right? But he kind of understands our language, but he doesn't speak it yet. Which is perfectly fine. No one should be actually expected to speak English. We're too evolved, or, technology things to depend. Anyways, and he's always wearing something to hide his face, right? And he's making money.
He's definitely good at that.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, go on.
Well, I was gonna say, so like, I tried to stop by the tavern yesterday, and nobody was there, but I pull up, and then this like chromed out car pulls up, and somebody in a Dayglow green alien suit jumps out with a pizza box, and I'm like, okay, what the heck is this? And then he starts walking up to me, and he's like, me, pizza delivery. And I'm like, okay.
Delivering pizza.
I eventually figured out that he wanted to sell me a pizza for $111.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought a pizza, and it like, for some reason, did not click with me right away that it was Barfo. I don't know why, because I was just like so confused. And then I realized it was Barfo, and I'm like, oh geez, but I have so many questions to ask him, and now I can't ask him any of them because I'm like so overwhelmed with what I'm gonna ask him. It's like I have so many questions. It's like,
I think I've met some interesting people in the city. I'm gonna be honest with you. Know some wacky people. I remember there was this like. Oh, by the way, I don't know if we debriefed you. Do not trust old people in the city.
You know what? I've had some more warnings about Granny Smather. I've not had any interactions, thankfully.
No,
but
like all old people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not met a good old person that wouldn't pop a cap in your head. There's one named Grandpa. He died, unfortunately, but there's one named Grandpa. I hanged out with him, but he was fucking crazy. He was great. He said he had a granddaughter, and then, like, shot her in the back of the head and threw her into a lake, and then called me on the phone talking about how, if they snitch, you gotta disown them by killing them, and then who's gonna make them to switch cheese. Shit was crazy.
Shit, Grandpa is hardcore.
Grandpa was hardcore until he was also fucking crazy. He dressed up
yes,
like
the tavern.
I'm
gonna start calling it the Winchester.
The rat that raised them. Master Roshi? No.
I didn't quite catch that. What's that?
The the Ninja Turtles and the rat that raised them.
Oh, Splinter.
Oh, was Splinter the one? Okay, anyways.
Yep, Splinter was the sensei,
so he
and
went
Shredder was
dressed...
the man, the big baddie.
Oh, the big daddy, eh?
Big baddie. I mean, I bet
no,
somebody probably called him Big Daddy.
No, you definitely called him Big Daddy. I looked anyway.
I mean, honestly, Casey Jones was Big Daddy if anybody was Big Daddy. So.
So, Splinter, he dressed up as, Master Splinter and said, "Where are my Ninja Turtles?" and then asked for heroin to find his Ninja Turtles, which was interesting. And, then he found them, got angry, they ran away and shot him. Which were a bunch of people dressed like Ninja Turtles. And then when he died, he was dressed in a spacesuit, and he was looking for someone with over 9,000 power level. And then the cops took off the helmet, and there was like a bomb attached to it, so he pretty much just got baked inside of the suit. Oh, it was horrifying.
This okay,
Oh,
like
no.
this is such a weird city because like
I love it.
yeah. Oh, but you know, I didn't even tell you the whole reason I even thought about Barfo when you were
Yeah.
talking about that. Because I'm talking to him and I finally get like my head together enough to be like, so because I'm trying to suss it out. Like it's like I don't really see a seam in the suit, so it's like it's either a really good suit or maybe maybe he is.
We have complete camouflage clothes where you can just be invisible. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But I'm talking to him like, I kind of explained who I am and, what I do or what I did before I got to the city, I guess.
Oh.
And I'm like, are you maybe not from around here? And, all I got was me. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I'm like, so, I mean, if you needed like some help, I don't know, trying to get home, let me know. At which point, he asked for LSD, and I'm not even kidding. He just looks at me and he asks for lysergic acid. And I'm like, I mean, I don't have any, and I don't like have the materials to make it. But
LSD is a pain in the ass to make.
well, I mean,
There's a lot of ingredients, from what I've heard. So.
well, yeah. I mean, I
Sure.
suppose like this the process, like synthesizing it from the base amines is not super direct, but it yeah.
I think it's like a 3 or 4 step process.
So after I explained that I don't have any LSD, I can't give him any LSD.
Oh.
He's like, I'm like, but if there's anything else I can help you with, let me know. He walks over to the trunk of his car. He hands me 11 vials of hydrochloric acid and says, me, polyaniline, and then goes away. And I'm like, now I'm confused if he needs polyaniline, if he's testing me to make polyaniline. I'm like super confused what he needs or wants.
Probably LSD. Oh. There's Janine and Tabby. Look at that. I wonder if they know that Tim's most likely in his head. Oh no, they're just...
So on further discussion with some people, because I'm trying to wrap my head around it, he's like insistent about this polyaniline, and I'm like, it's an organic polymer. It's used for like semiconductors and stuff. I don't know what he's going to use polyaniline for. And then somebody was like, well, he was looking for LSD. Maybe polyaniline is like another type of drug for them. And I'm like, wait, let me get this straight. Barfo turned me into an unpaid drug cook for an alien?
Hey, you wanna know something that's really funny? I don't think polyamory is an ingredient. I'm pretty sure. Unless he mispronounced it. I think that's really funny, so I don't know what he was trying to make you do. But what did he give you again?
He gave me hydrochloric acid, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, so I mean, hydrochloric acid.
Oh no, he was trying to get you to do meth, probably.
Hi, Speckles. Happy belated birthday. Hi, Caucasian man.
God damn it, Tabby.
Goosebumps. Wait a minute. Hey. Yes, spook. Yes, spook.
Your waifu disappeared. Oh, no, there she is. Anyways, no, he might have been trying to make you do meth. Make you make meth.
Okay, you know what? That's probably not entirely outside their own possibility.
Because that is an ingredient for meth. That is an ingredient for meth. So
Oh my God! Yeah, okay, yeah. Nope. It's an ingredient for meth. I should probably get rid of all of that as soon as possible.
I can get rid of it for you if you need, but that's
It-
funny as shit.
I'm just sitting here like innocently thinking, okay, so does he want me to combine it with a sodium base to produce an oxide for like the reduction process? Like I'm I'm thinking he's like
Oh,
actually trying to make me make polyaniline, which I mean it's not, but it's like
maybe he actually was. Like, I wouldn't know about the technical stuff. I know just I just know like list of shit because I do middleman shit. So like I do stuff for people. But like yeah, I don't know the whole like process of it.
it's
So
just
maybe.
it was just really confusing because it's like uh it would be like I don't know handing somebody a ice cube and asking them for a glass of milk. It's like,
Oh,
yeah, ice cubes go in milk, but it's really not like a critical part of the process. Why are we starting here?
wait, you put ice cubes in your milk?
I was just speaking hypothetically. It's like it could have been any
Yeah,
drink. I
yeah.
just
I'm gonna put that on Twitter.
oh jeez. First, my face is all over Twitter. Now I put ice cubes in milk. You know,
I'm not gonna like quote you.
okay, because it's like, I already look like the
Sometimes I do quote people, but sometimes things come out of your mouth. I am definitely designated degen when the degen's in the city. So I say some pretty fucking like out of pocket shit sometimes. That's just how I am. Which is funny because my boyfriend is very much the opposite and gets sick of my shit constantly. But it's it's choices we make, I guess.
fair.
I don't know.
I don't know why I said ice cubes in milk. Okay, man.
Sometimes. So, anyways, I have definitely quoted some people whenever I think it's funny, but I should have saved it. I should save my quotes because they're funny, but I don't have any of them saved. Other than wait, what is that? What is that quote? It's so dumb. It was like a comment I read and it was the funniest shit to me. Tramp stamps are the symbolism for free use, while womb tattoos are the symbol of loyalty and kinkiness, or some shit like that. It was so fucking dumb. It was so dumb.
That. I'm not sure that's necessarily like a reasonable equivocation.
I don't know. I technically have a tramp stamp if we're going by just placement, but mine is of 2 guns, so take that how you will.
I mean,
So
it kind of sounds
technically
more like
I
a
was-
warning than anything.
Exactly. It's almost like I'm mainly into chicks, so I definitely had to play that up a bit for like a hot second because I kept on having guys that are into me, which I'm fine. I'm fine with guys liking me because it's like just not something you control. But I hate when people in general I heard the term like that I had to deal with was automatically being girlfriend zoned, if that makes sense. I hate that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, I had a friend and she broke up with her boyfriend, and I was kind of chill with her boyfriend too. So I'm like, "You want to go out for drinks or forget your sorrows?" He thought I was asking for a date. I was not. I was asking for a drink, and he didn't get like the down low until I had to say, "Yeah, I can't wait for my future wife." And then he was like, "Oh no." I'm like, "Well, I didn't ask you on a date in the first place. I said you want to go out to drinks because we're homies, and I'm a homie." I don't know what you want from me. Anyways.
See,
But luckily, now I don't have to worry about that because I'm dating a taco, so. Which is, yes, my favorite line. It never gets old.
there are just like so many jokes in that. I think I'm just gonna walk away from.
Oh, you mean the horrible puns I hear constantly, which only I find them funny when I make them and not when other people make them. Like,
Precisely, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yep, that one. That one's one of my favorites to use, but I hate when people use it on me. Or, what are you beefing about? For some reason, I don't know why. Wait, I don't remember the context, but it was some weird context of my, I don't know. I had to hang out with my sister, and sometimes my sister says some sussy shit it doesn't realize, and then she continues to not realize she said it, and it drives me crazy. I don't know if she realizes or she doesn't realize or she's fucking with me. We were doing that earlier. I feel like people just fuck with me. They were talking about a character that, like, you know, got rid of his weights and, like, he wore green. And I'm like, oh, Rock Lee from Naruto, right? And they're like, no, it's Gumby. It's a claymation. And I was losing my shit. They gaslit me for, like, a good, like, 10 minutes because they thought it was funny.
Who?
It was assholes. I'm not even using gaslighting lightly either. They legit gaslit me for like 10 minutes. Like, no, it's Gumby who did the weight training. I'm like, no, there's no way this fucking little green shit. You're talking about Rock Lee from Naruto. I hate this.
Well, okay, so, I mean, technically, if you, like, do a real deep dive into the lore of Gumby, you know what? Those words, I realize they just came out of my mouth, so I'm just gonna stop there.
Did he do weight training?
He did once. He did, and like, you know, terrible things happened. I think at one point a set of barbells got thrown through his chest. It was weird.
Just...
I mean, like, it was like a one-time thing. It's not like, you know, he did like it was a constant thing. It was like, you know, Gumby goes to the gym with his buddy Pokey type thing.
Is this a porn? I feel like it was. It sounds like the start of a porn.
Oh my god. You know,
I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong.
I didn't hear it until you said it, and now I can't get the crappy VHS style font opening credits out of my mind.
I love horrible porn acting. It is one of my favorite things. Or just like little vines or like clips. Like, are you guys fucking in front of my salad? I know too many. I literally know too many. Like the fucking there's a lemon stealing whore in our backyard. You stupid lemon stealing whore.
the absurd dialogue, the like,
it's my favorite.
The vapid, disaffected line delivery. It's just, yeah.
It's weirder when you get into like hentai and shit. Oh god, it isn't even disturbing dialogue. It's disturbing imagery. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, you know, it's sort of a cultural thing. They've had that unlock
It's
for like,
niche.
you know, hundreds of years. They just found a medium to really like let it loose.
Oh, and do you want to know a fun extra 18 plus fact? The reason that hentai uses so many tentacles is actually just an easier way of censorship because it is phallic and you do not have to censor it. Why did they go for tentacles right away? I have no fucking idea, but that's why slime and tentacles are so popular in forms of hentai because they don't have to censor it.
I actually kind of super know why they went for tentacles.
Yeah, we all do. Hello.
How's it go?
Good. Would you like to order anything?
Copious amounts of alcohol.
Fuck yeah. Let me What type? Like cocktails and
7 Brahma Mamas.
7 Brahma. I got it. Let me get that for you.
Oh my god. Okay. What the hell was that conversation? Like, it started out completely anchored in what was happening and then suddenly spun off into Well, I mean, it spun off into hentai. Oh, this is gonna be a weird VOD.
By the way, Jin, this is Isaac. He's a pretty cool lad. He's got this like good vibe and energy that reminds me of a normal person.
Is it Isaac?
Yeah, Isaac.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I'm Jen.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You said Jen?
Yep, with a G. G.
Also,
Oh,
Jin,
nice.
your
For Genevieve.
pronouns are they them, right? Because I did not know that for a long
Yeah.
time. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I literally didn't know for the longest time, and then someone told me, and I felt so bad. I'm like, I had no idea. Anyways, yeah, Jim? The fuck? Sorry, I'm still a little bit off. Jin works at.
Isaac. Yeah.
It's fine. Works at PDM, and also has their own coffee thing they're trying to start up. Still, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah?
my main job's with Roblox, and I'm decommissioned at the moment.
Oh yes, and also why do I keep forgetting? What is up with me forgetting that? I apologize.
Yeah,
I
that's the
literally
worst
met
job
you
I
at
have.
Pillbox.
I transferred to the city because they needed paramedics.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I transferred from Albuquerque. I was a paramedic over there.
You know, I was actually like leaning in that direction, but I may still honestly, but I actually got hired to the DA's office today, so.
Oh, we needed lawyers, so
Yeah, that's what everybody
Yes,
keeps telling
please do
me.
that. I don't know if Tilly's still. I don't know about them anymore. I think a lot of my friends might be moving, so sad.
Oh, like out of the city?
It happens. Sometimes they die, sometimes they move, sometimes they get harassed so much that they leave. It happens. It's sad.
What the hell? That shouldn't be happening.
No. And then there's also people that stay. So,
Well, you know what? You tell me who's been harassing them, I'll sue their ass.
I wish. If the police can't touch them, you can't touch them.
Well, I mean, you know.
We'll figure it out. Also, Isaac, have you met Esme yet?
I don't think so.
Bright orange hair.
You know what? I don't think so. I would remember bright orange hair, I think.
Oh,
I think
she's
you'd
a sweetie.
remember Esme.
Yeah, you remember Esme. That's unfortunate. She's my sister.
Oh!
Oh?
I might have texted somebody earlier and I feel stupid. Because someone I shouldn't be drunk texting.
That's the advantage of knowing very few people in the city. Minimal damage if you drunk text.
I think she asked me to go over there. I'm not sure.
Okay, we gotta change this dance up if we're gonna continue to stand here dancing. Okay, maybe not that one. That's. Okay. That is like minimal body movement enough for Isaac.
Hey, Isaac, did you see anyone with a bunny mask on and striped jacket?
No, he didn't. Should I have?
I guess Tim did?
I think Tim's seen things, so I've been looking that way.
I've been pretty close in being able to see whenever someone enters, so.
Yeah, you know, and like, there were the other two people that unfortunately I've forgotten their names already. I apologize. They're like
Katie and Connor?
yes. Wait, that was Katie and Connor?
Where? What?
That like
Oh, no. I thought you meant earlier. No, Tabby and Ginny. They were here earlier. Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's all.
Well,
you'd think
Tim
I'd be more
said he
observant
didn't
being
see
a lawyer
him
and all,
leave
but
or enter either, so he just was there and disappeared.
right, precisely.
Ghost. What we need in the city.
Ghost rabbits in suits.
Yeah, but it was a sexy rabbit? I don't think so. Disappointment. Don't care.
I mean,
If you're gonna spook me, at least give me a show.
noted.
Motherfucker.
Hey,
Yep, I heard it.
wait.
I'm gonna take care of this problem.
You know, I don't think. I don't think
okay?
ghosts are vulnerable to bullets.
Okay. I mean, if you want to close it down.
I'm not having to fucker breathe in my ear again.
You're head of security. It's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I would think a haunting would clarify closing down.
Okay. Make the call.
Closing up. The fucker breathed in my ear, and I'm not dealing with that shit.
You know, maybe we're just thinking about this all wrong. You ever play that game Phasmophobia?
I don't care. I want to kill it. I'm not okay with
so
people
somebody
breathing in
breathing
my
in
ear
air.
again.
God damn, that means they're gonna call me soon.
No, they didn't call me. They just breathed in my ear just then.
Well, I mean, that was pretty loud. I even heard it, so you know.
Wait, what?
Yep. You didn't hear
How did I
that?
not hear it?
That's actually just weird that you didn't hear it. Yeah, Isaac, you heard that too?
Oh, I totally heard that. That's why I was like, what the hell?
I'm also.
It was right, like, to this side of me. So I'm closing up shop as head of security. Fucking hauntings aren't my Gucci stick. What?
Oh, I said I'm also like drunk, so I probably wouldn't have noticed.
Maybe. If you're drunk, we can wait outside, but I don't like that kind of shit.
Would you believe that I'm qualified to deal with hauntings as a physicist?
Good. Can you find where it is so you can torture it to death for being a little fucker and breathing in my ear?
Well, I mean, assuming that, like, you know, everything that we've discovered so far in Los Santos is, like, legit, yeah, it should be completely possible to, like, you know, capture and incarcerate.
It disappeared.
Wait,
That's what it did
did it
with him.
follow? Did it follow you out here?
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Did they get tackled or did they go to the? Oh, did they go through that?
Mm-hmm.
That's normal. That's a turtle hole.
Oh, okay, because you know you
Yeah,
got.
just walk through it. This should be your first experience. Walk through it, Isaac.
Oh,
If,
no.
if not,
This city's
then
the city's cursed.
Oh,
Go.
jeez. Oh,
Go.
oh my God.
Let him go himself. He'll walk through it himself.
promise.
Yeah, no, I'm a scientist. I'm very curious.
Have fun, Isaac.
Whoa! What the hell?
How do you feel?
Holy fuck.
Welcome to the void.
I
Your first experience.
um so
Yeah. Explain
um
it. Go ahead. Go ahead and explain it.
I mean I can explain it. I can't explain how it's like there. That's clearly some sort of like pocket dimension, but it should
Oh, there's one all the way around Little Duck.
what the hell?
Yeah, just walk into a wall and you just.
It should take like ridiculous amount, like more energy than the sun produces in an entire lifetime to like pop a hole in the fabric of the universe like that.
Yeah, it happens.
You're so casual.
It's happened to me a lot. I had spider issues. That means I've seen shit. I've seen a lot of shit. One time, everything was white and I saw blimps of the cars all over the city at once. Or you fall in the tunnels if you go to sleep at Pillbox, which is underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a common
I
occurrence.
thought I was gonna get held up or something.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Oh, you know, I just had a terrible thought.
What?
So, there's a hypothetical construct in physics that the entire universe is just a massive simulation.
Oh, the Matrix
yeah,
theory?
It's more likely
thing?
that that's the case than it isn't, real, honestly.
Though, technically, if you're getting actually, like, philosophical about it instead of just, like, you know, basics, our reality is whatever we perceive our reality to be, so...
Well, I
I
mean,
hear
yeah,
something?
from a subjective
What
standpoint.
the fuck?
Whoa! Okay,
Jesus.
ow.
Fucking bitch, don't whisper in my ear again. Don't get close to me, Isaac.
I
Speckles, maybe you should stop.
I hope he learned his lesson.
you know, I keep referencing movies here, but did you ever see the movie Donnie Darko?
No!
Well, there's this like evil demon rabbit in there, and gosh, that's really evoking vibes.
Oh, maybe don't be rude. It is rude to get in people's personal space.
Yep, apparently. I thought it was bullshit. Nope, there's an invisible rabbit running around.
Rude.
Someone just punched? Did you fall out?
Okay, all right.
Speckles? Hey, asshole. Fuck off.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I just went flying in the air because the rabbit's a fucking asshole.
No more
Just so
stabbing the
bizarre.
existential rabbit.
Won't stab you anymore, rabbit. Just don't whisper in my ear because it's me.
You know, the longer I'm in town, the more I realize that my PhD isn't worth the paper it's printed on.
You can't explain it anyway.
I think I'm just gonna stop trying.
Yeah, I would too.
I'll just work on the problems I used to work on in my spare time.
No. Like,
Oh, well, you know, okay, so like as a theoretical physicist, one of my specialty areas was string theory and the applications of quantum gravity. So there's a lot of unanswered questions there, and
it also seems like it'd be easier to figure out.
I mean, honestly, you know, because string theory doesn't really have any way of actually testing it, so all you really have to do is just make the math work, and you can say, see? I mean, eventually an experimental model will be made possible, but right now, because of the constraints of, like, the known universe, we can't really test any of it. But,
That is true.
you
I
know,
just had a paranormal experience, so I'm a bit jittery.
fair.
Mhm.
I'm
Oh, it's
I'm leaning on logic and reason right now, to, you know, not collapse.
I did also lean midair, which was strange. Never done that in my life.
Well, I mean, we're dealing with a I don't know if it was actually a
A bunny?
rabbit. I mean, it was humanoid, but it had clearly. I'm gonna go with a bunny mask.
And it definitely felt more like a human torso when I stabbed it.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird metric, but um,
I've stabbed a lot of people.
okay. Well, I mean, all right, fair. What bothers me is the fact that it can, like, they can. I should be more polite. It's they, not it. It's
Oh, yeah.
sorry. They can, like, you know, appear and disappear at will.
Oh, that is problematic.
It
They also live through what how many times did I stab them? 4? You die on you get fucked up on one. Oh.
I mean, you know, like, this feels like one of those moments how nature says don't touch.
Oh, okay.
I think I can hear them.
Most likely. Oh. Called young. That wasn't the person I wanted to call.
Okay.
I mean, I get it, but when you say "I will rise again," the first thing I think of is as a degen is it's something very different, my man. My woman or my thing. Hey, Yang, when you dared with like a haunting, was it like a bunny with like a striped suit?
I mean, when you say rise again with all my power,
Oh
it does kind of
yeah,
sound like a
it's
refractory
fucking with
period, so.
like it's fucking around Oklahoma's. Fucking around the accurate term for just being
Okay,
here.
but
Ah, was it over there? Is it hanging with you guys? Oh. Oh, there it
Hi.
is again. Anyways,
did
the
you
bunny's in front of
enjoy
us.
music, at least?
I might. I don't know, shrug.
Is this one of those things where I say Beetlejuice 3 times and they appear?
I don't know, but honestly, I still didn't. I still can't correctly pronoun it. So, Sag, they didn't tell me it's pronouns. I feel kind of bad now.
That's
But
why I
it
just
kind
said.
of reminded me of David Bowie. Is that David Bowie? I think that was David Bowie.
Wait,
I don't know.
I think that was David Bowie. I'm gonna put that on Twitter.
I'm gonna do it. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh, I think that was David Bowie.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice?
Wait, is
I was gonna
David
say
Bowie?
the suit was closer to Beetlejuice.
I know the suit was, but like their face kind of looked like David Bowie.
Their face kind of looked like
So-
Beetlejuice.
what, like, this is
Did
the.
it? Is it Beetlejuice? I don't know that.
I don't think so, because I just said it like 6 times, didn't show up.
Maybe they left. They were at peace. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
No, I think
Like-
they're still around.
so, like, it looked like David Bowie, like the bizarro reincarnation of David Bowie, or like.
A bit. I don't know. I mean, if David Bowie really connected to bunnies, I'm not here to judge.
How would you summon David Bowie?
I don't know how you would summon David Bowie. The most I know about David Bowie
Rocket
is
Man,
that
Rocket Man,
he
Rocket
like
Man.
I don't know. But like you know the labyrinth, the what is it called?
Oh, yeah, Labyrinth. Yeah.
Yeah, just the labyrinth. It's just his bulge.
I love that
Right.
movie.
You're talking
Of course
about
you
Not
do,
the.
because of
Jin.
bulge,
You're
not
talking
because of
about.
bulge, but because of the movie.
Mhm.
David Bowie was a bisexual icon.
Oh, was he?
Oh yeah. No, and like
I just
Yeah.
didn't know.
he
Yeah,
had his Ziggy
100%.
Stardust era. He had this like really, really kind of slick androgynous look. It was nice.
Yeah, he was 100. Like he was very admittedly bisexual.
And he had heterochromia.
Did
I'm
the
gonna pretend I know
did-
what that means.
Oh, sorry.
heterochromia is when you have two different eye colors?
Yes, 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 yes.
Mhm.
I knew you had two different eye colors. I forgot about that.
I don't know why Tim does this. He's in such good hunting territory. Go hunting.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna try a thing. Okay. Let's see what happens. If it's David Bowie, maybe he'll either be summoned because he wants to kick my ass, or summoned because he's impressed.
Oh no. I'll start
Ground
singing.
controls, Major Tom.
Oh god. I have nothing to do with you if David Bowie hurts you.
Oh, David
Check
Bowie hurt me.
ignition.
I'm betting. You know what? Honestly, bunny dude man thing.
I don't think it's
Child,
David Bowie.
I don't know. Jin is ready. Jin is ready to get fucked up
In the good way.
in the good way. In the good way.
Ball against David Bowie.
Only if you're David Bowie.
I don't sleep with. I don't usually sleep with guys.
But if it's David Bowie in a bunny suit, you might.
Maybe not the bunny suit. I'd let David Bowie hit it if he was alive. Or I would hit it. Whichever way. Whichever way you
Other
want.
ways. Anyways,
got enough
I'm
stuff
gonna
for
check
that.
if the thing's locked. You guys have fun with.
Oh, I
bunny dude.
locked Bahamas on my way out.
Okay. Are we just gonna stand around waiting for the bunny again?
Standing
Nope,
around-
Hopefully
I
it's
feel like
gone. I would
gone.
rather everybody go. Ooh, was that a local car? I'm not gonna ask.
No.
Let's just
Well,
yeah.
it might have been.
But also, I'm
I-
sorry for anyone I punched. I think I punched all of you.
You know, it's okay. I think I can. I mean, I'll. Oh, I don't have any spare glasses. It's fine. You know, there's no. I can see without them. It's fine.
I
Feels
was just
nothing
angry.
like-
I got my ear breathed in again.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
by like
that's
you know,
fucked up.
I'm just gonna call him David Bunny because we have no idea.
Yeah,
What if
David
that's the
Bunny
person
breathed in my
called-
ear.
What if the person's been calling us breathing?
Maybe,
That's gonna
but I
be
don't think they would use a phone.
You never know.
You know what? It occurs to
and
me.
We're both here and it came here.
Oh yeah, maybe it is. It sounded very similar to the one that
Yeah,
breathed in
not
my
here,
ear.
but that's
No, it
kinda
sounded very
awkward.
similar.
You know, I'm fairly certain it's not David Bowie because like, Bowie would have had a way cooler way of making himself known.
Yeah,
Hell
breathing
yeah.
in people's ears.
Glitter
Right. Anyways, it's interesting not to know I can stab Anonymons. Anonymons?
What?
Serious beings.
and they not die.
And they try to drop me from a really high place. So
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, they didn't die either.
how did that look on? How did it look to you guys? Was that?
I mean, I didn't really see where you went. I just
Yeah.
heard
Oh,
like
no,
a crash
no.
and turned around and looked.
No, they levitated me in the air for like a good second. I was
Oh my.
leaning in the air. It was interesting, and then I fell. And then I was
Yeah, I s-
leaning. I was
What?
leaning like this. It's cool.
The city is weird.
The city is weird. Anyways, we should all get going. Tim, are you going back to bed?
Yeah, I think I should.
Yeah, you
Oh,
probably
fuck.
should.
Yeah, I've got errands to run in like 4 hours.
Okie dokie, have fun. Can you post that it's closed?
I will.
Alright. You have a good night.
Have a good evening.
Take care of yourselves. Stay
How
safe.
drunk are you? You just drunk again, didn't you?
I'm starting to feel a little better.
Alright.
Y'all
Go
come
ahead.
back
Good
out.
luck. Don't antagonize any more,
I won't antagonize,
you know,
and I wasn't
omniscient beings.
antagonizing. I was just expressing my
Yeah.
opinions.
Yeah. But,
Wow.
yeah, hopefully they, leave you alone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
something like that.
God.
Imagine.
Sound like a bad
Why sure
party.
I'm not still asleep? Fuck. Okay.
Good?
Yep.
I don't know.
Why does it sound like you crashed into something and didn't?
Might have crashed into the bunny. I don't know.
Alright, I should get I've got to
Have fun.
I have a
Hands in the
reset.
air. Nobody do anything.
Bro, we just got haunted by a bunny. And now there's a
Wait,
cat?
what?
Yeah, no,
Wait,
there's
there
a bunny.
literally
It
was, like, a
whispered in an
bunny
ear and then it
ghost.
like took me in the sky and dropped me. I'm not lying. I wish
Yeah.
I
Oh
was.
my God.
You wait.
The sad
I'm
part
really
I'm
is
sorry,
not
you
fucking
got-
really
lying.
happened.
There was a bunny that was harassing us and it was in a striped suit. I think it kind of looked like David Bowie though, but I stabbed it several times and
It
it
looked like
didn't die.
Beetlejuice.
And then it okay, Beetlejuice, whatever. And then it disappeared again. Anyways, you need a hostage, right? I'll go.
No,
You're
I'm just
robbing
going
us.
to. I'm just robbing you.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
do
I'm
you
gonna.
not rob their food? They just pop it.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, actually, I might take one just because I'm kind of hungry. But
Oh, yeah. Well.
yeah.
you
I'm
know,
I'm
yeah,
keeping this gun on your
nice.
back while I search you.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was
honestly,
inevitable.
I
I was
haven't
gonna get
been
robbed
through
in
a
this city at
normal
some point.
theft thing yet. You know, this is like a first time for me. Loving the
Where's your
cheeks,
money?
though.
It's... Oh, there it is.
You act like people have money.
Oh, these
Why
are
do I
some
have so
nice.
much money
These are
on
some
me?
nice rubies.
Yeah, go ahead, take them.
Wait,
Okay,
you have rubies?
okay.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, can I
rubies.
have some of these strawberries?
Oh, yeah, you can have. There were some of my birthday strawberries, but you know what? Honestly, go ahead.
All right, thank you.
So, getting
So
haunted
if you
by a
shoot one of us, they
rabbit
will curse you for
ghost.
eternity.
Who? The strawberries or the bunny?
Yeah, the strawberries.
Oh shit. Okay.
Probably
Money's
the bunny
money.
too at this point.
You just don't have any cash on you. Okay. I like this
Yeah,
bottle.
I'm broke as fuck, and I have like 20
Shit,
other
And I'm
that
bottles.
cash
taking
is
these.
actually for my
Yep,
job.
go ahead.
Oh no. I'm fucked.
All right.
I just let Tim
gun on you.
know. He'll get it.
Yeah, we'll get it.
You have.
Wow, you just robbed a small business, actually. That's sad.
Wait.
Okay. We don't speak of this. If you see
I
the
hope
bunny,
you're happy
run.
for yourself robbing a small business.
Did
Yeah,
I
kind
just
of.
get a reverse
I-
rob?
Makes it
really
feel
don't-
more impressive.
I
Does
really
it?
don't think he gives a fuck.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad, man. Well, I hope you get better in life.
I mean, I could always shoot a small business, but it'll stick to robbing.
That's a good idea.
Like he just. That sucks.
Yeah, no.
Like,
No,
so
I
like,
Um,
more $50 worth of casino chips I randomly found.
What?
Would you like your rubies back?
Give you the rubies?
He gave me 2 rubies because all I have on me is $55 and some bandages.
It was a
Oh, you
reverse robbery. I really wish
felt
he
so
didn't
bad.
take my money, cause
How
that
much did he
was all
take?
for. Took 1,600.
That's not bad.
No, the thing is that was literally all the food and stuff. You could literally have the rubies. I don't give a shit.
Well, maybe they're not
20.
mine.
I have 20. Whatever.
That's fine, but they're not mine.
Okay. I'm kind of
this is-
pissed off that he stole the business's money. I didn't know I had that on me. I would have fucking shot him. Whatever.
You knew you had it on you. I gave you cash.
No, I forgot.
Yeah, I gave you like
No,
most of that money.
no, I don't remember. I'm saying my memory didn't work by the time you pulled up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
Hey, at least you
I
got
should
robbed
just shut up.
and drunks texting you.
No, I just lost my job's money, so
Well, I
They're
mean,
not gonna cry. Derek is not gonna cry over
I
$1,600.
don't care if Dirk isn't
true.
gonna
It is
fucking cry
technically
over
stolen
it.
Neither is
property.
Tim.
I don't care if they're not gonna be upset about it. It's still frustrating. I don't have to fucking whatever.
Or hear me out. You just take $1,600 and pay Brahma Mamas. Yeah, I know they're frustrated because they got robbed. Eh, fuck it. It's Los Santos. Shit happens, unfortunately.
This is a weird city.
Yeah, that's the first actual, like, just pickpocket I've ever seen.
This is like the first time I've been actually held up at gunpoint in the city, and I ended up being a net positive, which is really bizarre.
Yeah, I randomly found some poker chips somewhere, and that's all they took in a glass bottle, which I have, like, 5 more somewhere.
Then again, honestly, I've had kind of a lucky streak since I got into town, because, like, when I first got into town, I was paralyzed. I couldn't hear or speak, and it just so happened that Connor was in the lobby and found me, and then took me down to Little Ducks, where I met Katie and Speckles, and it's been a generally good experience in town so far. Like, nobody's really tried to murder me, other than, like, locals.
Yeah, fuck them.
Honestly,
Not really. Like,
well, I
some
mean,
were pretty cool.
I-
Nurse Joy?
yeah, no, I've met Nurse Joy.
Yeah, that's my cousin's wife.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my cousin Peter, he works over at PDM. He's the guy that, like, helped us find cars to get imported. Well, not just imported, but, like, if we're out of stock, they help find cars and stuff like that for us. He's always, like, typing around, like, always typing away at that keyboard over at PDM.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's my cousin Peter.
Oh, wow. I have, like, no family in this city, so you can rest assured that you're not gonna run into anybody that, like, well, I guess you're not gonna run into anybody who knows who the hell I am, I suppose. But
I mean, I know who you are, and I know Speckles that knows who you are. So there's one person.
well, okay, yeah, no, fair. Yeah.
And you said Katie. I know Katie. I don't know who the hell Connor is though.
Other than the fact that he works for Little Ducks, that's about all the more I know about him. So
I probably know of them, but I'm just not putting a name to a face. Anyways, I better run off. I got things to do.
oh yeah, sure, no.
Take care of yourself and stay safe.
Oh, you too. It was very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I gotta work on that Twitch.
So if you try to open your door and it's locked, try like stepping away and then unlocking it and getting in.
Oh, sure. That way, yeah. Okay. Keep my
Yeah,
elbows
like-
clear. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you take like a step away, if you step away first, usually you don't get the urge to break the window.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why it's only happens to get in the city, but thank you for the advice.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson plenty of times. Also, this doesn't have windows, so I don't have to worry about it, but I have another vehicle. It sucks.
I have spent so much money on glass.
Well, it keeps people like me in business.
Oh, fair enough.
Take care.
You too.
Hello.
Oh, sweet Jesus. How has your day been?
I met a serial killer.
Oh, okay. So, worse than mine? I'm not sure which way that breaks. Are you like
They didn't,
met him in a
they didn't
bad
want to
way?
harm me. No, I was. They wanted to be left alone, so I left them alone.
Generally, good idea. Most of the time, if you encounter a serial killer and they're like, "Hey, I want some space," it's probably best to just give it to him.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, I was ready to duke it out, but they didn't really seem interested, so I just left them be. Very anticlimactic. You got robbed? Reverse robbed?
I super got reverse robbed. It was bizarre. After the insanity that went down at Bahama Mamas, I just came down to Bahama Mamas to get like something to drink, and then as far as we can tell, spectral bunny showed up and started like hitting people and throwing people, and then there was a huge like fight. I got hit in the face again, and after we sort of got that dealt with, I'm walking over to the car to try and come meet you, and then somebody pulls up on a motorcycle, and holds us up. He robs the other two people, gets to me, notices I have like $56 and a pack of bandages, and puts somebody's rubies on me.
That sounds about right. That happened to me my first couple days in the city, too.
It was just weird. It was like, I was super thinking you were going to take like my $56 and bandages, but okay.
Did they speak with an accent by chance?
I don't really recall their voice too well, but they were wearing what looked like they rode up on a motorcycle and they were wearing what looked like a fox mask with, like a trooper hat.
Can I do this pitch or what?
They're still running around, got it. Yeah, they've been going around all night.
He's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now.
Oh, okay. What the hell is their deal?
Good question. I don't know. I just know that somebody committed a bank robbery with the trooper outfit.
I'm sorry, can you run that by me again? I just had a local literally yell in my ear.
All I know is that people were committing robberies with trooper outfits.
Oh. You know what? That makes a lot of sense now. It makes no sense, but it makes sense kind of way.
Yeah, I don't really get it, but I'll allow it, Let people do what they want to do, I guess.
Look, I mean,
you didn't get harmed, so.
No, I got a straight punch to the face, but that was actually Speckles that punched me in the face, so it wasn't even it was literally friendly fire, so.
Yeah, what's good, Tyrone? What's cracking, bro?
So it sounds like you had an eventful night.
It has been. It seemed like it was going to be kind of, like sort of quiet, and then, it definitely was not.
Fridays and Saturdays tend to do that. I've noticed.
I'm kind of okay with it. Like,
it's like the rush. Like if you've ever worked in like a grocery store or something, you've got like that afternoon rush.
Yeah. But on the same token, like Bahama Mamas was somebody's selling a Chevrolet? Ooh. Sorry. Distracted by Twitter. But like on the same token, Bahama Mamas was like there was like basically nobody in there, which is weird.
Yeah, Saturday's usually the busier day.
Oh, well then, I might have to come back tomorrow, because it looks like kind of a groovy hangout.
Oh, I'm about to get punched by a local that's in my house.
Oh, that's not good. Speaking of, can you send me your GPS coordinates again? I went to use them, and for some reason they just poofed instead of actually marking. Oh, right. Here's a perfectly good chance to fix the. There we go. Back out of my phone. Wait. Hello? Okay, that's one cone. Wait. That. Oh, who the hell was I following?
Sorry, she's such a bitch. You are too good for her.
I don't know who I was following. That's a little terrifying.
I don't know, man.
Scooch past here. Oh boy. Vroom vroom. Oh look, it's work. Just go for a cruise. Cruise along. No, this feels sketchy AF.
Yo. Feel free to
Okay,
you
hey.
can just pull up, you can pull up in the driveway there. Sorry about the gate. You can just crash through it if you want.
Oh, sure, no problem.
I
Oh,
tried.
I am super sorry.
Don't worry. We do it every day. This is where Gigi and I live.
That seems like a super expensive way to get that gate to... Oh. Okay then.
Were you seeing something in your eyes?
Just that other piece of fence fell down, you know. Okay, no. No.
It's like an everyday thing. We take care of it. Don't worry about it. Come on, I'll show you inside.
The gate, I was told to run that gate over. Like, I didn't... Plus one gate. I'm gonna have to get the command written up on the bot so that we can add a counter for every time I take out infrastructure. Wow, this is
It ain't much, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I gotta push this table out a little bit more.
way. I mean,
Hey.
it's a roof over your head.
Yeah, kinda. And some spots there's no roof at all, but... Pick a number, 1 through 3.
2.
There you are. Think of it as a congratulations and good luck on being a lawyer.
Okay, what would have happened if I'd said 3?
You would have gotten heroin.
Oh, okay. So then I'm guessing 1 must be weed.
Yeah, actually.
Just process of elimination.
Yeah. You know, I had LSD, but then I realized it was in Gigi's car, so I don't have LSD.
Aw.
But I made it for the occasion. But the thing is, if you would have taken that, you would have had to fight monkeys and clowns anyway. So
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe let's not do that.
it's a fun ride.
So,
So, oh, sorry, go on.
uh, should I do this now?
Yeah.
Whoa, oh. Whoa.
Yeah, you run really fast, my friend. You get the zoomies.
I so have the zoomies.
It's what every good lawyer needs, a coke habit.
Well, I mean, you got to get those billable hours up.
Exactly.
I mean, what better way to get 24 billable hours in the day if you just never sleep?
Look at you go. You'll be at the top in no time, my friend.
Oop, sorry.
You're all good.
Oh, that's a frying pan. Ah, that's a fridge.
Oh, you could dance on the stripper pole if you want.
I'm gonna tell you, before I got here, I did not know how to do any of this. So, this is some amazing shit.
It's the cocaine. You are really flexible.
I'm learning so many things about myself right now. I'm so limber and graceful, and oh, coke's wearing off.
Uh, I've never tested my own product. I didn't know that there was like a come down to this. Do I take you to the hospital?
Where? Wait, no. Yeah, I'm fine. Whoo! I'm fine. I'm
Sure.
fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It just, I just passed out a little, I think. Wait,
Here.
where are we going? Wait.
Oh,
Ow.
sorry. This is the sex dungeon.
It, uh, the, this is not
No,
payment for the
no,
coke, right?
no.
Okay, because it's like, I thought it was no strings, whips, or ball gangs attached. So,
Yeah, no, you don't owe me anything. That was a gift.
but pretty damn good gift actually.
Well, I mean, if you ever want more, well, if you ever need anything, literally anything, we've got it. Probably would not recommend heroin though.
I think you're probably right.
You want meth?
No, speaking of meth, our strange local friend Barfo.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to talk to you at the end of yesterday. I ran into Barfo. He's looking for LSD.
No strings attached. He just wants it.
He just want. I mean, what the hell? How can you tell? It's just me. One. But I was conversing with him, and he's, suddenly he's like, D-lysergate, and I'm like, wait, you're looking for LSD? And I'm like, I, acquire or distribute? And he's like, acquire. I'm like, okay, all right. Barfo wants LSD.
I need to find him again.
And then he gave me 11 bottles of hydrochloric acid and said he wanted polyaniline and ran off.
That's really funny.
Yeah, and it wasn't until like a little later on today when it dawned on me that, well, hydrochloric acid isn't super useful in the. I mean, it's part of the process, but it's not super useful in the process of producing polyaniline. But it sure is real useful in the process of making meth.
Yes, that is a fact.
So if you need 11 bottles of hydrochloric acid, they're in my hotel room.
Well, I'll get out of the way so you can access these. But if you take a look in the storage containers, you'll see that we have quite a lot. I'll get out of the way.
Maybe I can't open this?
How about now?
Weird. I can get to like the clothes closet behind the storage, but I can't get into the front storage area.
Oh, interesting. Here. How about now? Any luck? Maybe I can take a picture with my phone and send it to you.
Yeah, it's weird. It just the door is just stuck for me.
Oh wait, I have an idea. If you stand up the staircase there, I got something.
You want some meth? What the hell?
Gonna ask that you hand these back one by one, but here you go.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yep. That looks about right.
Yeah, we've got like I don't know. I'd say a pretty decent stockpile of stuff. I think if the cops ever stopped me, depending on what I had on me at the time, I'd probably say I was making cleaning supplies. Thank you very much.
That's I've never actually seen like I've never seen in person the full set of chemistry that needs to be put together. I mean, like logically I know, but I've never just like been like, "Oh, yep, no, that's the fixins."
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until I got here, to be honest. It's more of a heroin guy back where I was from. Not like, doing heroin, but, being, a good tradesman. Now, speaking of heroin, you're gonna... I'm going to assume that you're going to be working for the DOJ.
Well, yeah.
So you're gonna be a prosecutor?
Well, yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Get those bastards. Lay down the long arm of the law.
I'll be honest, that's not how I saw this conversation going. I'm glad it went this way.
Well, here's the thing. They're cutting into my operation. They gotta go. You're
Wait,
the one who dishes out punishment.
you know what? I had not even considered that angle until just now. And as long as you keep a low profile, I don't have to deal with the awkward situation of having you on my caseload.
Exactly. I've never been arrested. I probably just jinxed it. Don't have anything on my record. Gigi, on the other hand, has a pretty extensive one because he doesn't know how to be quiet. That's what I love about him. But I don't think you have to worry about anything with me.
And I mean, frankly, if it came down to it, I think it'd be pretty easy to recuse myself from anything going on just by saying, oh, well, I interacted with them on the first day in the city and I don't want to, I don't want to complicate things.
This gentleman gave me cocaine that I
Maybe,
then consumed.
maybe not mention that, like, because it's illegal and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, laws are just kind of made up.
True.
They aren't real. They aren't tangible.
I mean, yeah, and like, a huge chunk of our legal system is actually anchored in like laws made in 12th century or 13th century Saxony, so it's, really, really robust and kept up to date with the times,
Are you saying that you don't like freedom?
I'm saying that property law is a fucking nightmare.
Well, I won't argue with you there. Property has more rights than anything else in this country.
Well, property is not a thing. It's a thing, but it's also several things, but it's also a thing. Property law is horrible.
Next, you're gonna tell me that borders aren't real?
Well, I mean, they are just sort of like virtual lines in the sand. But regardless,
Whoa. I didn't know that you were so based. I salute you.
But I mean, technically, I'm more like a neutral pH. I have to be, or like. Oh, you meant? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, like it's what the kids say.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
I called Bahama Mamas groovy, so I'm super up on the modern lingo, no cap.
There you go. How would you describe your ideology?
How would I describe my ideology?
Yeah.
That is a really good question. Are you talking? I mean, that's kind of a deep question, honestly. Are you talking like philosophical stance in general? Because I would say like, basic human decency. But if you're talking about more specific terms, we would want to drill in on that because I'm not quite sure where you're angling on this.
Well, let me say hypothetically. Let's say that there, I don't know, was a baby formula shortage. And your country had a set allotment that they were dedicating to immigrants at the border. Tell me, how does that make you feel? It's all hypothetical.
That is a super complicated question. I would say the primary issue here would be the cause of the supply chain breakdown, and technically the owner should fall to the companies not being able to fulfill pre-existing orders. But I think it's more nuanced than that, because while there's a shortage and the greater population needs that formula, the people at the border are humans too, right?
You passed the test. All I needed to hear. Bring it in.
Oh, okay.
You're a good man.
You know, I actually kind of learned that accidentally on the bar exam today.
What, that immigrants are people too?
No. There was one particular question that I answered, and it was inadvertently kind of a personality test, because there's two correct answers. One of them is what they refer to as the cold heart lizard lawyer answer, and one of them is the compassionate answer. And I totally had the compassionate answer, thinking that it was the most reasonable response. So,
But they wanted the other response?
well, technically they're both correct, depending upon how you would
I see.
argue the
Okay.
case. But it was like a question about, like personal anguish and mental suffering, and basically the two choices ended up being, could they sue or couldn't they sue, and there was two situations where they could and they couldn't, depending on how you looked at the situation. And I totally decided that, yeah, it's absolutely, like mental anguish. They were like, there's clear evidence that they were, something horrible happened to them. They're entitled to, hash it out in a court of law.
I've never met a more reasonable person in the city.
I'm hearing a lot that I'm kind of like, I'm unique. People are saying that I'm kind of like a unique personality that sort of stands out. I'm not sure why or what that means.
I can only speak from my own personal experiences, but 98% of the people I interact with just want to do business and then get on with their day. You bring a more nuanced flair to the city, and I think that's really refreshing.
Oh, well, I mean, we're all just humans trying a human, right?
Yeah, I'm all about coexistence. In fact, I'm
Oh,
gonna show you something cool.
where are we going?
Now, I promise you, I'm gonna open this door here. I promise you, you'll be okay.
Oh, okay. No, it's oh my God. What the fuck was that?
See it? I don't know. The door like sucks you back in.
Okay, all right. Oh, it's it.
You can even do it to me if you want.
Damn it! Why does it not sit down?
You're. I'm sorry. You're traumatized, aren't you?
Nope. I just need a minute. That apparently there's also like a pocket dimension in the wall of Bahama Mamas.
Yep.
That I was like baited into walking into. Oh my God!
Ow!
That totally sounded like you broke your coccyx. Are you okay?
What is happening? Oh, I'm good. Oh, get up, Lynn. There we go. Oh, yeah, but I'm still standing.
Hey, okay, all right. I think I'm gonna. It's oh jeez. So have I told you what I did before I got here?
Like before you got to the city?
Yeah, yeah, I said enough time and little distant. Yeah. Yeah, before I got to the city.
No, I don't think you actually did.
So I was a professor. Well, I started out as a professor, but my day job, I was a theoretical physicist. This
I do remember
city,
you mentioning that.
this city, I the more time I spend here, the more I realize I should just wipe my ass with my PhD, because this makes this no, it's just no.
I think if you went up to a majority of the people here and you told them what your degree was in, they wouldn't know what that means.
I mean, fair.
And I well no, and I say that out of respect to the people who live here. Um, it's like, so if you look at the map, San Andreas is more of a you know enlightened type of culture. Um, but Los Santos is more like the industrial Midwest, where it's all about bootstraps and physical labor. That's the mentality I think a lot of people bring to the city.
Yeah, and
It-
I can definitely see that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Why did that happen again?
Oh my God, there is it. I think there's something wrong with that chair. You know, I'm just gonna go with the chair is potentially cursed, cause sure, why not?
I think sitting in this chair might help. Maybe it's something with the corner. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off by getting
Nope.
assaulted by the chair.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. What was I even? Oh, right. Maybe is it is it possible you're just like somehow incompatible with that chair?
Maybe, but it's kind of like the phenomenon that happens at Merritt Park Tavern.
Oh, you mean with the spaz door?
With the bench too.
Wait, what happens with the bench?
I'll. So I'm just gonna show it once. It's gonna look very similar to what happened over there. If you relax your U muscle when you're in a chair and then you stand up, that happens.
Oh my sweet Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah. Um.
That
Surprisingly, I am.
oh, that oh. Where 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 are we going?
Right here. I just want to show you how it looks in here. Now I'm gonna make sure I have bandages on me.
Oh. Uh. What the? Oh my God.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
So there's like some. Oh, you're saying I'm limber? Jeez.
Continue. I'm
Oh,
listening.
holy cow! A full split. That's.
It's the pants.
I
They do
feel
wonders.
that I'm. This is okay.
Oh!
Oh,
I guess I'm not that good.
I am so many different ways of confused right now.
Would it help if I gave you this? No, it isn't drugs.
Well, I mean, so I'm immediately obligated to say nice, but I'm not. You know what? Sure, that totally resolves the problem. I think we're good.
You just got reverse robbed.
I did. I got reverse robbed. Again.
Oh, by the way, speaking of being robbed, did you get a firearm yet?
Yes, I did. It's in my trunk, thankfully, because I was in Bahama Mamas, and when I came out, I got robbed, so I never got it out of the trunk.
I try and keep that thing on me, But I know they don't let it in Bahama Mamas.
Well, I mean, yeah, and it was fortuitous because if I'd had it on me when I was getting robbed, it certainly would have got stolen.
Yep. The only time I've actually been robbed in the city, they only took my gun. And they also gave me, oh, what was it? Let me think. $5,000?
$5,000.
Yeah.
Wait, they wait they they took your gun, but gave you $5,000.
Yep. I don't know if they took the gun because they didn't want like me
So
to
so
shoot them when they were like walking away or something. I don't know.
so they took the gun and then paid 5 times what it's worth for it.
Um, they saw how much money I had and they said, "Damn, you're broke," and then they gave me $5,000.
You know, even the thieves in this city seem to be like kind-hearted people. It's bizarre.
Yeah. Um, I haven't met a person that I, at the end of the day, don't get along with. So, except for the people who mess with my farming operation.
You know, my like gut instinct was to ask where the farm is, but I think I would like to maintain plausible deniability there.
You know what? Take a walk with me. I'm not going to show you, but I'll give you some perspective.
Oh, good. There's ground out here.
So here's some perspective for you. Just in the city of Sandy Shores alone, there's a meth lab down the road. Up north here, you can find coca leaves, poppies. I mean, anything. Oh, and chemicals too. You can find the chemical spots up here too. So anything that you want, world is your oyster up here. That is perspective. It's not about knowing exactly where they are, which is knowing that you might be stumbling onto something that you probably shouldn't be at any given moment.
It's a lot to take in.
I say that because I don't want my good friend Isaac to get hurt. And that sounds kind of threatening. I'm not threatening. I'm not trying to be threatening. But there are people here who like to, shoot first and get to the bottom of things later. They'll just kind of say, you're not supposed to be here, and then bam.
Well, I mean, admittedly, this is probably one of the few cities where you could, actually shoot first, and then once, you've been treated with the amazing care, they could actually ask questions later, potentially.
Yeah, pillbox is great, aren't they?
Oh, geez, I've only been there twice, and once was because I had an accident with moldy bread, and they've just been really, really, really good with all the care I've gotten.
And we're gonna make sure that you don't have to go there more than necessary. I'm gonna look after you. Think of me as like your guardian angel. While you're, Isaac, the prosecutor by day, I'll be waiting in the wings, that tower of yours down there at the courthouse. I'll be like a hawk.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'm probably definitely gonna need backup, frankly.
You think people are gonna come after you?
Well, I mean, I work for the DOJ, so automatically they're gonna look at me and go, Well, I mean, you don't got to be like that about it.
Yeah, there'll probably be people like that, but I mean, what? Darian's your boss?
Yeah, she is.
Mm, don't say this to her, but I mean, she works for one of the most, or sorry, not work. She is dating one of the most esteemed criminals in the city. So
Oh, well then.
it's just good old-fashioned American corruption.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't want to be that like awkward new gung ho prosecutor who's like, got to come in and clean up the streets, and then it becomes this whole thing, and then I get like a target on my back because even the people I work with are like, he's pushing too hard, he's working too hard. You know, I think it's probably best if I just move at a medium pace. You know what I mean?
Well, do your best to separate work from, work from play.
Work from the Tony Montana sized piles of cocaine I'm gonna be stuffing my face into. What?
Exactly. No, you're getting it. You're getting it. By day you can, prosecute those criminal bastards, and by night you can, stop over here and, get your fix.
I mean, what's a little hypocrisy among friends, right?
Everybody's a hypocrite. Just depends on how far you take it. I mean, look at me. I'm criticizing criminals, and I'm kind of one myself.
Well, I mean, depending on how fine a point you put on it, we're all sort of criminals. Criminals? Wow, I think that coke's still like working its way through my system. Criminals. I mean, I broke so many traffic laws today. Like, the number of like light posts and traffic lights that this car has taken out is like astronomical. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, our city kind of invites crime. I think everybody's a criminal at the end of the day. It just kind of depends on whether or not you're screwing over someone legally or illegally. There's white collar crime and blue collar crime.
But my collar's black. Wait, scratch that. I think that becomes like, you know what? I'm just gonna move on. I think that becomes something that's really problematic.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get in your car now.
Precisely. Yes.
I can't. So I'm just gonna call it a night here. You think about what you were just thinking about.
I mean, it was supposed to just be a joke about the fact that my collar wasn't white or blue, and then by the time it had come to fruition, I was like, oh, this is not funny, Isaac. Where you going?
Well, you could workshop it. Maybe there might be a way to make it a little less problematic.
Yeah, get a different color shirt. That's how I fix this.
Exactly. Get like a green or
yeah, a green or fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, don't go to the store up there. That's the lab I was talking about. I'll just, you know what? Now you don't have plausible deniability because I just told you where it is. And I'm telling you that because the store up the road it's got a lab in the back, and I don't want your sweet baby face to get hurt.
You mean more than it already has?
More than it already has, exactly.
I mean, I still have like generally the same shaped face that I had when I arrived in the city. Maybe with a few more dents in my cheekbones, but overall, I'm still like at least a 6 out of 10. So Oh.
I'd say, you know what? I'm gonna go 9.
Oh, I don't know. That seems a bit excessive. Like, I mean,
Let me know if those help. By the way, I'm gonna assume that you're stressed after snorting coke.
just a skosh.
Those should help.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah, the white
Well,
beater. Yeah, that solves the problem I
I think
created.
this is a good place to call it. I'll be awake tomorrow. If you'll be awake, maybe we can go to the Bahama Mamas and then maybe actually take you hunting if you're down for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be awake, so
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text when I'm awake.
sounds groovy.
All right, there you go with those sayings again. Have a
What?
good one.
I told you, I'm like an 80-year-old guy in a 40-year-old's body. It's weird.
Well, Mr. 80-year-old, I hope you're ready to make a lot of money tomorrow because hunting makes quite a bit.
Oh, maybe it. Okay, so take this in the context that it is intended. Is Vanilla Unicorn open?
They'll tweet about it.
I mean, I'm just curious, right? Like,
Yeah, they'll tweet about it. They're usually open Fridays and Saturdays. I mean, if you want that kind of action, all you gotta do is like go to Pillbox and give one of the doctors $1.
Oh, I mean,
No, they'll seriously take. They used to have a policy where they take their clothes off if you gave them $1.
oh, okay. So in that environment, it makes it kind of like weird, and
It's not sterile.
Well, I mean, that's the kind of the point, right? Like, if it's in a hospital, it feels awkward and like complicated, and it makes me feel creepy. If you're in a place that's already creepy and seedy, then it's just not a big deal, right? Like, they're there doing their thing, and it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna donate to the cause, and then I'm gonna leave. My God, donate to the cause did not sound good at all in that statement. I meant money. I meant money. I meant money.
Do you have? You know what? I'm not gonna question your vices. Just know that I support it.
Okay, my discussion of the Vanilla Unicorn is as close to having a vice as I have. Seriously.
I mean, it sounds like you're gonna develop a cocaine addiction at some point.
Okay, fair. That is definitely a recent addition to, my obsession with Diet Pepsi. So that'll give you like the bar we're working from here.
I'm gonna show you part of my ritual for the night. No, just kidding.
I was about to say, could you just
I
send me
want
some
you to get
pictures
into
of
trouble. Because they'll come a-flying once you shoot those guns.
Right? And then, I've got to try to explain what the hell I was doing here after literally getting hired today at the DOJ.
Yep. Say you're here meeting your coke dealer.
Yeah, see, that's probably not going to fly particularly well. Ow.
Sorry. We gotta get you a new car, my man.
I like this car.
I can see you driving a sports car, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I have aspirations of having something a little nicer, but, I mean, you can't really open it up anyway.
What do you mean? You afraid of the police?
Well, I mean, not necessarily afraid of the police, but, actually, what the hell am I thinking? It's just like a speeding infraction, right?
Yeah, as long as you don't go like 100 something and they catch you, then
Well, but I mean, that's where it starts getting fun, right?
I suppose so. Yeah, just open it up on the highways.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make a really terrible sound, like there's hammers in the engine. That's normal.
Understood. Trying to find a ramp.
Gonna ramp my car. Oh, I see this ending. I see this ending well.
I will pay for this.
Ow.
Ow. Oh no.
You know, I mean, right before we got
No.
wedged, it was a really, really cool flight.
I didn't think that there'd be a hole in the ceiling.
Well, you like totally stuck the landing, sort of.
I might need to impound this. Oh no! Oh, that's why it's not moving.
Whoa! Holy balls, man! You.
Oh god.
How did? You know what? Are you just you? We're.
There's still other way down.
Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Oh, jeez. There isn't any other way down, is there? Okay. Hang on. You know, I used to do this for a living. Let me think about this. Ow! Okay, I was a physicist, not... Ow. Okay. Jesus.
You okay down there?
Sure.
Might need to yell.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. You know, I mean, it was a pretty good blood splat, but in general, I think didn't break anything.
You want me to push the car off the roof?
You know what? Go for it. I was gonna try and compute the appropriate speed to jump it off, but I think just push it. Oh, there she oh, wait, it's almost. I think a biff farther and you'll get past the CG. Honestly, I'm kind of oh.
Oh no!
Like a glove. Oh, hey, that's a problem. It, so... My gun is in the trunk.
You want me to save it?
Well, no, I don't think you have the time. You know what? I'm already pretty badly injured. Wait, what the hell am I thinking? This thing's gonna blow up.
Oh wait, it stopped.
Oh, it went out. Oh, oi.
Sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Can't even get in it.
There we go.
Could call you a tow.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's.
Oh, no, go ahead. Try and get in. I think the door is wedged.
I mean, you know, I have the trunk open. Maybe I can crawl in from this side.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's cooked. So here is what we could do.
We knew you well.
Well, no. Much like Pillbox can, repair our bodies, all the mechanic shops in town can fix anything when it comes to cars.
Okay, so full disclosure, this car costs like $6,000.
Does it have any armor?
It barely has a steering wheel. It doesn't have any armor.
Oh, you've never taken to get upgrades? Oh no.
No, like I spent like a third of the car's cost getting it painted.
Oh, most definitely told.
Like
I can give you a car.
you know, it occurs to me that I think if we just like stop looking at it for a few minutes, the locals will probably impound the thing because they seem to be impound happy.
I can impound it.
Sorry, I've always just kind of wanted to do that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I could provide you the opportunity. Now, here's a question.
Yes.
Do you have money in your pocket?
I have $124 in my pocket.
Take a walk with me. We're gonna go down to the impound lot. You give me your money, and let me hold on to it. I can get it out for free, and then I can give you your money back.
Okay.
You want me to carry you? You look like you're limping.
Yeah, I'm fine.
See, I am just able to dust anything off because I'm so cool.
You know, I mean, but I did like take a header off a building.
You know,
after a fly through the air in a like reverse car crash.
When you put it like that, it's pretty fun.
And did I mention I may have forgotten to put my seatbelt on?
I'm really glad you didn't fly out because I would have been responsible.
Well, I think luckily we landed backwards. Otherwise, there's probably a good probability I would have.
I would have gone to jail.
I would have had to have pressed charges.
The reckless driving part, I think.
I mean, you know. Oh, I'm kind of concerned that I suddenly got 3 text messages from my boss.
Your boss isn't Darian?
Well, it's Darian and James Reed.
You want to check those?
I mean, in a minute, you know.
You're just hanging around right now?
You know, I'm currently being, like, assisted because... you know, maybe there's a like a health tracker on me that I didn't know about. Oh, that's a fourth one. Holy shit.
You're gonna get disbarred, aren't you?
I would be... No, honestly, it's probably just about a case we're working.
Are you at liberty to say what the case is?
You know, actually, I'm not even entirely sure.
Well, just know that I'm gonna go to the government website and I'm gonna look at the open cases.
I honestly think it's mostly because I don't know which
There you
case
are.
we're actually supposed to be working on.
Oh, that reminds me. If you hand over your money and then go into that circle there, nice doorman here will get you hooked up with your vehicle.
Okay,
Thank
it
you.
is. I can also give you 2 bandages and an empty gas can.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good on those. Thank you though. So all you gotta do is head on over whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's not that big a deal. His phone just glitched and sent me the same message 3 times.
Gotcha.
Huh? Okay, sorry about that. What am I, where am I, what am I?
Oh, you're just walking up to the door here and you're pulling your car.
Yeah, I think the battery's dead. I'm pretty sure it did, man.
Let me try something.
You know,
Here.
I'm thinking there might be some serious engine damage. Oh, ow!
I didn't mean to do that. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
just get out of the car. Jeez.
Do you know where the nearest parking space is?
I don't. It should be on the... will the map on my phone tell me?
Yeah.
Okay, so the nearest parking space is 1, 2, 2 blocks over and 1 block up. You know, it's okay. I didn't like that door anyway.
Oh, this is an awful turn angle. We gotta do it at this point. Oh!
Hang on, I'll push from the other end.
How are you stronger?
I don't know. I'm totally screwed up right now, so I don't know how I'm doing this. Ow.
Sorry. Here, there's a parking space up here.
You know what? I think it still counts. Oh my god! What? The ground must have been slippery there or something. What the hell was that?
So did you have any other plans for the night?
You know what? I guess if I did, this is what they are now.
Because here's my thing. I can get this thing fixed up tomorrow with my mechanic. But he's not awake right now. I mean, in the meantime, I can either give you a car or help you rent one.
You know, I mean, maybe this is a really good opportunity for me to get, like... Wait, I guess technically this would be my backup car. Oh, what? So, was that a local?
That was a local, yeah. How much money do you have, by the way?
Like, in total?
Sorry to ask a rude question like that, but yeah.
After everything tonight, I'm sitting on, like, 27,000.
Yeah, you got a car. No problem at all. That's car money right there. Also, we're gonna get run over. They took your door off.
You know I didn't like the door anyway.
Is there anything that you liked about this car?
I mean, the color after I painted it. You know, I thought I really liked it when I bought it, and I don't know, it's... I mean, I like it, but, like, I guess I didn't really realize I had bought a diesel, because, you know, it has a pretty obvious, like, diesel clatter. And, I don't know, the more I look at it, the more it's just, like... It kind of sucks.
Yeah, I see that. What's important is that it got the job done.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean... I think there are tow trucks, but, I think we've chosen to do this the incredibly fucking hard way.
Just need you to take a seat in there and park her.
Okay.
Well, I can get you squared away the rental car until tomorrow.
Sure. I don't even know where you rent a car.
Uh,
Or is that a
you walk away.
euphemism? Yes. The slowest path of most resistance. Naturally.
There you go. It's like the Azimobile to me.
Is this even street legal? Oh, it has a plate.
Yeah. I would love for a trooper to come out of that police station over there.
Where? Wait.
Oh, and there it goes.
Oh, come on, man. What the hell?
I think you should be good.
I was gonna say, I think we're probably okay. Maybe I'll just take a taxi back into town.
You don't want to get caught with a stolen, what do you even call one of those things?
I would say like an ATV or quad bike, but
Yeah, you don't want to get caught in a stolen ATV?
I feel like it's a bad look. You know, I just sort of feel like it's a bad look.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But in any case, here, if you're gonna call a taxi.
Ow!
Sorry, I mean, I had to open the gate somehow. I'll get you.
With my ass?
I mean, look. Do you have any other better ways to open the gate?
I mean, preferably not with me at all. But you know, like I don't know, a foot. The hell, my head, just not my ass.
Feel the burn.
Oh. You know these suit pants aren't particularly thick, right?
Hey, it builds character.
I'm gonna get the pillbox, and they're gonna want to know what the hell happened to me and my ass. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Well, out of the kindness of my own heart, here's my patio. If you want to call for a taxi here, you're more than welcome. But like I said before, I'm gonna hit the hay. Shoot me a text when you're awake tomorrow, and I'll get everything squared away with your vehicle. If you want to get that repaired, then
Yeah, I would definitely.
we can head off into the fun zone.
I like this plan.
All right, sounds good. Gigi should be awake too, so it'll be the three amigos.
Okie dokie.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Sleep well. Wow. Okay. I am going to step away from just a moment. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I would say an adventure is named for it. An adventure. An adventure. Definitely a name for it. Wow. I didn't break it, doesn't count. It's gotta be a... yeah. That's a much, probably, safer place to, we'll just, call for a taxi at the gas station. Oh, right, I have no... Okay. No, Lynn did not give me my money back. I didn't expect he would. I don't care. It's $150. It's not enough to worry about. He got my car out of impound, so that saved me $750. So it was like a $600 discount. I'll take it. Let's see. Is there? Well, there's a shop, so there must be an ATM in the shop. Yeah. Hey, there's a 24/7. Perfect. Oh, okay. You had me concerned for a second there because I was like, oh shit, that's right. Boy, I am just burning through the cash today. No, I mean, it really isn't, but It it'll be enough to save me $2,000 a week on my hotel. So. Oh, I don't think I. Wait, as a lawyer, can I pull up the MDT? For science. What's the key binding to open the MDT? Delete? Maybe I can only do it if I'm on duty? Ah! It does work. That's exciting. Holy shit. I have access to the MDT when I'm on duty. Search reports, 7,200. Oh, a Fleeka. Firearms practice driving, robbery, felony. Oh, ooh. Manslaughter in the first degree against a peace officer? Oh, shit. Who was down? Flip vehicle instructed side urinal to climb crane waited for gun drawn on helicopter pointed at van to decline ladder. Young Sarty, huh? Troopers open fire to stop suspect. No troopers have been hit times. But it isn't saying. Whoa. Oh shit. This was the. Right after I got done with my bar exam, I was talking to James Reed, the person who's been texting me, and there was like sirens and everything going off like mad, and we couldn't figure out why. It was fucking this. Possession of a firearm. Wow. Nothing else though, huh? Wow, that's a look. Oh wow. He has 2 counts of manslaughter in the first degree against a peace officer. Jesus. It's gonna be fun working this one. Guarantee you there's lots of Teddy loves the chase too much. It's not even my case, but I'm curious. What the actual fuck? That's hilarious. Oh, Jesus. This is kind of like giving me flashbacks to my days when I was actually a dispatcher. Because this is the kind of shit you would sometimes come across. Wow. Right. Taxi. This will be a fun long ride. What? Golden Standard Water Sports. I think they were made, I think he was made to change that because this used to be Golden Shower Water Sports. Just saw a local go through platform 9 3/4. Hope they have a nice visit to Hogwarts. Sure. Oh boy. I don't think anybody's answering the taxi service. Let's see if Speckles is up.
Hey yo, what's up, Isaac? You find that fucker?
Oh, hey. Who was I looking for?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the cat person. Why did you call me? What's up?
Oh, I'm stuck in Sandy Shores.
Hey, I will be there soon. Where in Sandy?
Oh. At the 24. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have called if the taxis.
No, I don't mind. My car goes really fast.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the 24/7 in Sandy Shores here near, I think, 3008.
How did you get stuck?
So I came up here to talk to Lynn, right? And then Lynn decided he wanted to drive my car and then totaled it.
Sounds about a Lynn thing to do. You were right.
And then he said, "Oh, if you just leave it here, I'll have my guy fix it in the morning." And I'm like, "Okay, but how do I get back?" He's like, "Here," and he tries to give me a stolen ATV that is honking right next to the police station. I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna walk on now."
There's no police there, but also sounds like a very Lynn thing to do. He's a cool guy, but he kind of does some shitter shit every once in a while. He fucks around a little bit, you know what I mean?
You know, I'm noticing he has a real, like, you know, fuck around and find out attitude, but, like, you know, you get to come along for the fuck around bit.
Yeah, it's a dangerous gambit, but if you're into that kind of thing, you can learn a lot of information, so it's fun.
Yeah. You ever have one of those decisions where it's like, oh, hey, I've met this person on my first day, and they're just going to be so interesting, and then you're like...
I told you Lynn is a complete crim.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah, he's a super crim. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's his lifestyle. See, for me, it's a hobby. For him, it's a lifestyle. Very different. Also, I'm already here. I told you my car was fast.
Oh,
Where
seriously?
exactly are you?
I'm right out front of the 24/7. Like...
Yeah, my car can go about 130, 140.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely way faster though. Oh, is that you? I thought that was you earlier. I was like,
I was in front of you for a second. I called out to you.
What? Yeah, I didn't hear you. I just,
Fun fact, I have a house over here.
Oh, really?
Is that your taxi?
I
think that's your taxi.
Oh my god. They never responded to me, so...
Oh. How much is it normally from the city to, Good enough. $492?
192.
What? Are you moaning that?
No, sorry. It's just my throat.
Oh, okay. Like, I mean, it's fine. And that's just 300, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just checking, you know, for a second I thought you were like one of my friends.
No.
Anyways, yeah, I just wanna, like, threaten his life by, like, racing around. Thank you!
Oh. My sweet Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Hi, no, that shit's funny.
How much do I owe you? Because that was, like, not your problem.
300.
300?
That's how much the taxi would have taken. You just got a fancier taxi.
This is a much more enjoyable ride, for sure.
Yeah, unless I crash.
You know, I mean, I've got a limp from Lynn. Okay, so he jumped my car, spun it around backwards in the air, and slotted it into the hole of in the hole of a roof. Like, it was colossally amazing fuckery. Like, you couldn't do that if you tried.
Comprehend it. Yeah, you've gone through a lot. So have I. But, you know, I just got 20K, so I'm pretty chillin'.
Oh.
Birthday money.
Well, happy birthday. You know what? I think I even might have seen that somewhere and not acknowledged it, sorry.
So, yep, hitting 30. Oh, now it's going slower because it's uphill. Wait for it. And back downhill. 125, 126. 130, 133, 134. Also, where's your...
Sorry?
Where do you need to go? Say impound, I'm gonna beat your ass.
No. Like, I think at this point, I don't have a car. Maybe I should just, like, go to sleep, I think.
Yeah, where do you normally sleep?
I have a place, the Pink Cage right now.
I'll take you there. Honestly, a lot's happened. I'm still pissed off with that cat dude. He ran into the hospital. I might have chased after him and ripped off my IV.
Wait. Hang on. The cat dude that robbed the Fleeka?
Oh, did he rob Fleeka? No, he robbed us.
Okay, so like, full disclosure, there's I'm getting assigned a case that hasn't been written yet. Like this is between you and me. Don't tell anybody, because I could
Okay.
super lose my job. But
You might not want to say it then. There's someone here.
Huh? Oh,
But I imagine it's similar.
You know, maybe I should probably whisper too, because I've been shouting my face off. Well, I mean, it's public knowledge because you know it's in the MDT. But this dude robbed the Fleeca, took them on a massive car chase with like 6 different car changes, and then pled guilty to everything but manslaughter of a police officer. So that's what we're getting to have a trial over, is the manslaughter of a police officer. So
Oh, have fun with that.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a slam dunk considering there was body cam footage, but you know.
Oh. Also, here you are. I told you my car is super fucking fast.
This is super amazing. Oh, hang on, let me
Oh, the 300? You can also put it in the glove box. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I'm sad I couldn't keep your tip from earlier too. I love cash because I am saving up to 650k. So.
Oh, how close are you?
Not close enough. I mean, bad boy, I had 200k, and then I bought this bad boy, it was 150, and then I bought, allegedly bought other things that might have cost like 48k, but...
Okay. As soon as I said it, I'm like, wait, how the hell am I gonna help with that? Because
I don't know.
Well, it's my personality. Like, I want to help, and it's like, well,
that's good. Good to know.
Yeah. It's probably gonna get me killed, but you know, I mean, until it does, people will appreciate it.
I mean, honestly, if you don't want to live here and you find a place that's like cheaper, right? Or you find a place not cheaper than here. I meant if you find a place you want me to pay for it and then you want to pay me back, you can do that too. Because this place is kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like when it rains, even the beds are soggy.
Oh no, that happens everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
I was really horrified when I came in and my bed was
that's just
sloshy.
The city. It's a thing. It's really fucking weird. Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Okay, a reasonable expectation then, because it was like, first time I encountered it, I'm like, wait, what?
Huh?
Why is my bed squishy? This is horrifying. Anyway,
I love retail, so yeah, if you want to look around houses maybe one day, I don't know when, but one day, we can do that, and we can find you a cheaper place to live, possibly within my budget, and you could just pay me back. Maybe I'll get you some interest.
We'll maybe.
Or you could just save it up and like live here. It doesn't matter.
Well, I like the idea of getting the hell out of here, but I don't want to like. Okay, by now you
just stay at the place that's across from Bahamas. There's another hotel there.
Oh, is there?
Mhm.
Oh, well, I mean, I just stayed here because like everybody mentioned it, but
no, there's other places. If you look in the GPS, there's let's see, 14. Yeah, there's 14. So, no, wait, there might be less. I guess it's also counting my houses. So, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 around in the city. There's 2 up north, and 1 in Polito. So.
Oh, yeah, the one over by Bahama Mama's, Pereira Beach
Probably.
Hotel. But excuse me. So also full disclosure, Lynn gave me Coke, and I think I'm still coming down.
You took the Coke. You didn't have to take it. You could have just held on to it and said, "Oh yeah, I'll use it later."
Didn't want to be rude.
That's not rude. That's normal behavior.
I mean, I regret the decision, but you know.
That's fine. One time I was selling drugs to somebody, and it was like 20, and so they said you have to test it first. So I had to shoot up some heroin to sell it to them.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
If that if that was a situation that had happened, it'd be pretty hardcore.
Yeah, I know I had to. Sell that 20 fucking cases of heroin to somebody and make like 7K off of it.
That seems like a terrible return.
Something like that. It wasn't 7K, it was more than that actually, but I don't remember how much it was. I could calculate it, but I'm too fucking lazy.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I will let you get back to what you had
Get down
planned.
from your high, I would suggest drinking some milk.
No ice.
No, I know you don't use ice.
It was, it was one of those things where it's like I needed a beverage to put ice in, and for some reason, milk was the first thing I came up with.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's like the worst thing. It's a weird thought, but I really don't think it's the weirdest thing out there.
I mean, if you get to it before it melts, it's probably pretty good because it's really like literally ice cold milk. But when it starts, once it starts to melt, I mean, it's like
and like literally you eat ice cream, so like.
Yeah, true.
Anyways.
Okay. Well, thank you again so much for bailing my ass out.
Best taxi.
Best taxi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. I will catch you later.
Yep. Anytime. You get some rest now.
Will do. Good night.
Good night.
Yes, the worst thing in the world. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Yeah, Isaac is beaten, battered, coming down off a coke high. Yeah. Isaac just needs to... Isaac needs to go to bed. Oh, I did not... Just another day in lost sandals. Mm-hmm. I have to come up with a name for this soap opera at this point, because... it is truly what it is becoming at this point. Up and coming new DA. Folded into the criminal element. Hooked on cocaine. It just writes itself. It's amazing. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I think that it is about that time of the evening, considering it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you to... Well, I was going to say thank you to everybody who's watching, but I think, Minor, you might be the only one left, regardless. Thank you for stopping by again. It's really awesome. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Yeah, evening. Mm-hmm. I will catch you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.